Oh, we're live. Look at that. Hopefully you guys can hear me. If there's anybody watching, give me a thumbs up in chat. Let me know if you can hear me. Just got set up, lit up. I got to do something about getting more light on this boat, but this will work. I brought the black lights out to try, so I don't know if that helps it or not. Somebody's watching. Cool. Good deal. All right, let me get some baits out here. Get some baits out here. All right. I think I'm in a good position. Interesting. We've got a lot of baits today. Trying not to drop them all over the place. Ooh, this light kind of gets in the way of casting. No, that's not a good spot. In the weeds. Trying to cast right on the weed line. That one I knew I was. Oh yeah, it's pulling up all sorts of weeds. All right, I'm closer to the channel here, so hopefully we'll get on some fish moving through. There we go. Just one. I'm gonna put the bait clickers on. We can hear if we got a runner. I do have I am using circle hooks. So I got it locked down. Yep. There's a boat coming. You guys see that? There we go. There's two. Check the drag on here. Number three. Number four. Traffic seems to be a little lighter tonight. Let's hope it stays that way. All right. Oh, that'll be far enough out of traffic. All right. Let's see who came in here. What's up? Look, we got 10 people watching. Late night feed. Wabash Nate, Sampy, what's going on? LG Bass, how you doing? Whoever else is watching, there's Josh, Weekend Angler, how you doing? Darren, what's up, brother? Matt, how you doing? All right, we got baits out there. Stanley, what's going on, bud? Thank you, Stanley. We got to get out here together. Let me know when you get a chance, so we'll get out here. All right. Ooh, SK, what's up, buddy? Just got out here. Can you guys see the rods? Give me a thumbs up if you can. I'm going to start up my iPad here. See what's going on. Look at this, my channel. Looks says I'm live. There we go. Look at that. No ads either. I didn't turn ads on, so I got tired of looking at them myself. I can only imagine with you guys. Hold on. I turn ads on, so you'll turn on the volume. I was hearing myself. Says looks great. Thanks, Jim. Got thumbs up. There we go. So we're fishing till daylight. What time is it now? My time is just 2 minutes till 11. So yeah, what, 6 hours? Hopefully we can put one in the boat. It's probably a long, lonely night, but it is what it is. Man, it got cold since I got out here, so I'm gonna throw on my hoodie. I got 3 spots in mind for tonight. We'll fish each one 2 hours, approximately. The last one is right by the boat ramp, which I usually do pretty good at the end of a night. So we'll give it a shot. Let's see if I can put this hoodie on without knocking my earpiece out of my ear. Looks like I did. Ooh. Bugs don't seem too bad. Oh, let me turn off my lights behind the boat. Oh, wait. Wrong one. There we go. Good deal. I got black lights on. I'm going to turn off my overheads and see how it looks on the camera. Probably won't be able to see it, but we're going to test it out anyways. Give it a second to get caught up here. Nope. You can see the multi-bars really well, but you can't see the rods. Not on camera, you can't. I can see them out here in person, but all right. What a crazy week I've had. Now we'll put some fish in the boat, we'll be good. These are kind of smaller baits. I know this is gonna make SK cringe, but I got a couple of speckled bluegill in there, if you know what I mean. But they're legal here to use, so but they're small ones. They're like, I don't know, 5, 6 inches. Went out bait fishing earlier this week. It was a little slow, but it was fun. I was gonna go live, so I apologize that I didn't. I just got all set up, started catching fish and didn't bother. Next week, James? All right, sounds good, bud. Turner Fishing, what's going on? You know, I'm gonna make you a mod here, buddy. Crappie man in the house. Add as moderator. There we go. We got a boat coming my way. See if he's a fisherman. Staying clear of me, which is a good thing. Yeah, it looks like a fishing boat. Not one I'm familiar with. and another boat right behind them, hauling butt. They look like identical boats. They're both white with black stripes. Wonder where they're going. Rock me a little bit here. So I'm kind of trying to get on some rods. 3 and 4 are on the port side of the boat. There's a bunch of mess there. There's some logs over there. It's actually that we're actually sitting like on the channel side here, and there's a bay over to the starboard side. So I mean, everything's right. I should have parked out in front of that bar. They were jamming some great white. Hey, there's Ted Ellenbecker. What's going on, Ted? How you doing, bud? There we go. Had to switch to the tablet. Phone kept buffering due to low signal. Oh, cool. Good deal. Thank you very much for the good luck, Ted. We're just gonna try. I got some channels that are creek fed above me about, I don't know, 300 yards. I kind of parked here on the back because I wanted to take advantage of these flats here in the channel. So I'm like kind of going into a funnel section on the river. So they'll be here. I got 4 rods out. I got them spread out pretty good. So they're good baits. I got small diameter hooks. So they just keep kicking. I got lots of bait if they quit. So now we just wait. Wait, wait, wait. Hey, look at that. The rod holders are fairly centered. I can turn up the light a little more, but I'll run out of juice before daylight. Let me see if I can turn it up just a little bit more. Let's see what happens. 50%. Did that help any? Yeah, that helped a little bit. Dotson 620, welcome. Both side. How you doing? Hello from Catfish Carl in Henderson, Nevada. Good to finally catch you live. Cool, bro. Thanks for checking it out. Man, these boats are coming by now. What is going on? I haven't seen this many fishing boats in a while. Unless they're just out partying. At least he had the wherewithal to stay on the other side and go pretty quick. We are going to we're gonna get one tonight. We got the time, we got the bait. We know what we're doing as far as spots go. Might be slow, but it is what it is. Water temperature is, what do we got here? 77.7 degrees. I'm in 5 feet of water. Adjacent to a weed line and some logs. Flats, sandy or muddy flats off to the starboard side. So, I mean, we pretty much got everything. Creek in front of us. Baits on number 1 are kicking good. And 3. All that matters. I even got some Chicago Tavern style cold pizza in the cooler. We're set. What more can a man ask for? Thanks, Nate. Hey, Uncle Lou, what's going on? Thank you, sir. Appreciate the good luck. There's Troy. Boy, that is real looking green screen there. I know, man. I I upgraded. Doesn't it look good? Oh, let me take a look at my Blue Eddy. That's what I use for power. Let's see how much at this level, how long this light tells me it's going to last. It says it'll last. It says 12 hours, but that doesn't mean much. Now, last time I was out here and I ran all night, the thing said 0, but it kept powering my lights. But running past 0 was not a good idea. I kind of bricked it. I called up Blue Eddy. They took care of me. Took a couple days for them to take care of me because it was all via email, but I got it back. I paid like 200 bucks for this thing. It works pretty good. Runs a lot of stuff. Pretty good. I'd like to get a larger one, but I'm not going to spend that kind of money right now. Anybody listening or anybody that knows of somebody who wants to buy some Mad Catz rods? I got 4 for sale. I got a list them on Facebook. 2 Rocky Baker heavies, 2 Micah Burkharts, the first ones. Those are mediums. They're in great condition. Still got the rods. What are they? The rod sleeves. I got to figure out what I want to charge. You can always make me an offer. You guys know how to get in touch with me if you're interested. If not, you can always get yourself some of these Whisker Seekers with 15% off with my discount code, which is scrolling at the top of the screen. So bologna sandwich. Now you're talking. Not Brian B. Quality blue screen though, Mark. Brian B. will be back before you know it, man. I know we like to give him some business, but he's a busy man being tournament director extraordinaire. I hear Creel. I actually watched at the very beginning, made my donation to JG Hill, gave my poundage via the donation to Bug just to kind of thank him for having those live streams in the morning. That number 3 is really kicking. But I hear Creel caught a 73, 74, some mid 70s fish. That's awesome. Good for him. We don't have fish that size here, but that don't stop me from fishing. That's what it's all about. Man, I can hear that tavern all the way from here. They were jamming. I think it was a Great White tribute band in honor of the lead singer. I forget what his name is that just passed away. Since I didn't monetize this stream, I should have just parked right outside of there and not used my earpod. You guys could have had some live music to listen to. I was thinking about that as I was rolling by. Busy week, like I was saying this week. I was on Catfish Weekly on Monday night. You can catch that replay if you didn't catch it live. That was always fun to get on there. It's been a while since I've been on there. I don't know if you guys were around, but back when I started my YouTube deal, I was asked to co-host while Lyle was having some shoulder work done. So I got to do it for a couple. I think it's a couple 3 weeks with James Smith. That was always fun to do. I'm always helping Lyle behind the scenes whenever he needs it. Not that he needs much of it. Done that in the past, so it was good to get back on. It was nice to talk to him and Josh and Chad. And then me and Lyle had kind of well, I like think it was an exceptional show on Wednesday night. It was about catching more fish, and I kind of shared. Now, Flathead are exempt from that statement, but anything else, I think we gave some pretty good tips. People in chat seem to agree, so you can always go back and check that out too. It was a fun week. 3 nights. What's going on, Don? How you doing? Fingers crossed. Been here 2 hours. Finally had a small bump on one rod. Josh, let me know. I can send you a link if you want to come up here. I don't know. I don't know if you're live or what. It's not like I'm not going anywhere. Just tell me in chat. And if you do, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on I got my phone on the other side of the boat trying to get a better view of these rods. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I meant to bring a cigar today. That didn't happen. Maybe next time. Let's see what Josh, I put down my iPad, so. Okay, sounds good. Uncle Don, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Bobby Moore, what's up? I'm glad you love the show. Uh, glad to see my buddy Troy in here. Troy, it is 68 degrees out here today, buddy. What is it, 130 where you live? Troy goes live if you guys don't catch him. Places police game online. That's always fun to watch. I'm always egging him on to tase somebody. I don't know what it is about taser videos, but they bring a smile to my face. Especially when it's the police stopping a bad guy. The ones where they're just tasing somebody because they want to see what it feels like, those are no fun. When they stop the bad guys, it brings a smile to my face. Oh, number one, just something. I think that was a channel cat hitting it, little guy. It kills my bait. Hopefully, if I get onto a flathead, it doesn't break my anchor light off. Oh, for those of you, I see there's a couple people in here that aren't here in here usually. I live outside of Chicago, about 40, 50 or so miles right in between there. DNC is going to be there this week. Should be interesting. I got me a bunch of popcorn. Just going to sit back and watch the fiasco. They say there's expected like 100,000 protesters or something like that. It is what it is. I think I live far enough for a buffer zone, and if I do need to get out of Dodge, I don't need to go through the city. I'll go up to see my friends in Madison. You know who you are. I hear they're on some big bluegill in Madison. I'd love to see if I can get away this week and go up there. My buddy Jerry Hohausen got what did he get, an 11-incher, 11 and a quarter inch bluegill? That's a big one. Just under, I forget what the weight was. So I'm not going to say, I don't want to be wrong. Hey, Mike Chavez, what's up, bud? About to put uh, put pork belly on. I almost read that. Pork belly on the sink. Or on the grill. Good deal. You know, Mike, I've been wanting to dabble in making some sausage this winter. We'll see what happens. I talked the wife into letting me get a decent industrial type vacuum sealer. Now I gotta talk her into letting me get a sausage stuffer and a grinder that KitchenAid isn't cutting it. I found that out the hard way. I bought some summer sausage last time I was up in Wisconsin. It was good, but it was tough. So Betty Jean told me grind it up and mix it with some cream cheese, and I did that, and it had a hard time grinding even that summer sausage up, which it was tough, but not that tough. So that's when I found out. If you get a chance to make something like that, Mike, I highly recommend it. That stuff's pretty good. Pretty tasty. Chad has a grinder, Mark. He's always talking about that app. Gotcha. Thought it was Jerry Parker. I commented on one of his, bait videos on TikTok with a grinder comment. I don't think he liked that too much because he didn't reply or heart it. We should start calling it where is Jerry? He's gotta be out there fishing. Should call him the CEO. I'm making, SK says, "I'm making sausage. A stuffer is definitely a way to go." You're probably making venison sausage, though. Danny Stone said I can come down to his place and shoot as many or does I want out of his front yard. I guess I can make a lot of sausage out of them. I've been coming in and out of, my, marina here. The marina's on 700 acres of farmland, and I see so many deer in there, but I've yet to see a buck. I saw what did I see? I saw 6 does and 4 fawns the last time I came out here to do a little day fishing. Something I never got the opportunity to do. I went through my smoked sausage phase years ago. I don't know if it's a phase for me, man. Us Slavic people like the food of my people, those mushrooms and sauerkraut. Last week, the wife and I and a couple friends went out to a dinner club right over the border in Wisconsin, a German one. I had veal schnitzel and spatula. I have to admit, it was pretty darn tasty. 217, what's up, man? How you doing? Pork belly on the you know what I've been wanting to try, Mike? I've been wanting to try those hot dog burnt ends. Just throw a batch together and see how it comes out. I make the pork belly burnt ends quite a bit, but the wife won't eat those just because she sees that fat going in and she's kinda fat phobic when it comes to food. We all know fat is flavor. We got a good bait on this number 1 rod. Sounds like they're playing, Van Halen over there. This other one's back, like, I don't know, I'm, like, a mile outside of it. Herman's Rest a While, I believe that one's called, if I'm not mistaken. Jet and Jet, it's definitely hey, what's going on? They're not bad, right? They're not bad at all. I had 2 guys, like, in identical fishing boats come buzzing by me here not too long ago. Other than that, I've been out here, what, I don't know, 40 minutes. I've seen 4 boats, 2 pontoons, and those other 2. I'm fishing a spot where me and Cliffy, me and Tony, we've all caught fish here on my boat, so we'll figure we'll try one. If that don't when we're gonna give this a couple hours, then we're gonna move up to Burton's Bridge and check that out. I didn't see anybody bank fishing over there. I didn't see Patrick over there. I was gonna go down into Port Barrington over there and fish that big seam right around the corner, but by the time I'd have gotten down there, I'd have found out that there was a bank guy sneaking in there. Uncle Don says, "Mark, get the 101 greatest sausage recipes or watch Duncan Henry on YouTube. Cool. I have to check it out. Pork belly fat melts in your mouth 100%. That's what bacon's made out of. I did see a recipe for chicken cordon bleu I want to try. Like with real chicken breast with some pancetta and some brie. Oh my god, it looked so good. Jutton Robinson, yeah, that's you, SK. If you somewhere or take to a processor, you might not you might not get your own meat back. Yeah, I was always wondering about that. A 31 yesterday off your boat and a 10-pounder tonight on the bank. Good for you, man. That's cool. 31 pounders of good fish. Hey Ryan, I drove over the Fox on 90. You know where I'm talking about. And it looked like that it looked like it was almost closed up with weeds. Was I seeing something? Because I kind of drove by there kind of quick. I just got a glance at it. Oh, I just had one on number 2. Probably a channel cat. Wonder if he got my bait. We'll give it a minute or two. If that bait's still there, I'll come back for it. Yes, I could get something folded here. Just in case. Put this in the front of the boat. There we go. Not a bug out here tonight, so that's a good thing. A little breeze going on. Oh, wait, that bait's still bouncing. But just getting up to reel that sucker in. Could use some bigger hooks on these, but they'll work. You got 6 outs on them. Smaller baits. Mr. Duggar, what's going on, Bubs? How you doing? Have I tried live scoping? You know, SK, I use it to see if they're in the flats. I've been using on this shallow river. I use it in perspective mode a lot. I have used it in um, I've used it in perspective mode for walleye. I've used it for like bluegill and stuff. But to be honest with you, when you're running it as shallow as this river is, it doesn't work that great. I use it a lot when I'm trolling just to see where the fish are because I can see them dodging out of the way. So I know I'm fishing in the right spot. I use it a lot to check to see if I'm fishing barren water, if you know what I mean. But as far as like sharpshooting and stuff, I don't use it for that. I've had some little bit of experience with that in the last year on some lakes and stuff over brush piles, and I don't know, man. I just seem to be able to get like 1 or 2 out of that brush pile, and then I can't get one to bite. I end up wasting a lot of time looking at that screen where in the past I could roll over them and get a depth out of them, put a couple of buoys to either side of the brush pile and just drift like a bait on a slip bobber across them, and I've done better. I really do need to give it a lot more practice though. But I've been all over the place. Number 3. And baits are alive. That's good. I like it. And I do so much multi-species stuff. Like I want to get up to racine and see if I can't hook into a king or two. That's coming up here in the next couple weeks. Somebody called me. They want me to come out there with them, go king fishing out on the open water. They're going to show me how to run some dipsies and some downriggers. I do better when I can have a little experience. I thought about um, hiring a guide up there to show me the way. Hey man, the bugs are no, they're not welcome here. That's for sure. Mark Barnum, what's going on? Does it work? Yeah, it works in fast current, but you got to remember you're going to see fish moving in fast current. I mean, that's the thing. When I'm fishing current seams and stuff, by the time, yeah, that guy's flying. I wonder where he's going. By the time I get a bait in the water, they're usually gone. So, like I said, I use it a lot for current seams and things like that. And I mean, current's been pretty good out here this year. I've seen it a heck of a lot slower. It's actually slowing down like it usually does towards the end of the season. But I mean, I'm not complaining. Yeah, the live scope's a good tool. It's good to have in there. Like I say, it's good to know you're not fishing water that's got nothing on it. I'm counting time and time again where I haven't seen anything on live scope, whether perspective or forward mode, and or even down mode, and I've hooked into a fish too. So I also need some practice on tuning it to see my small jigs a little better. We'll try it this fall for crappie again for sure. What's going on, Johnny Small Pepper? How you doing? Oh yeah, that'll work. It'll work behind a wing dam for sure. You'll be able to see what's in there. You know, when we were in Sandusky, you could see the fish clear as day on that live scope. You're looking at big channel cats and stuff in 20 feet of water, and clear as day. Well, I should have, if I was out there solo, which I don't ever see that happening, but if I was, I'd have tried to jig one up just with an egg sinker and a knocker rig, I should say, with a J hook and a piece of strip on there. That would have been cool. I'm pretty sure I could have done that. White is slow, QC Brian. Thanks for coming in. We're flathead fishing. We got live baits out there. This is kind of normal. At least for me, it is out here on the Fox River in Illinois. So we'll wait it out. That's why I'm fishing till daylight. I got 3 spots in mind. Pitch my sonar over. I'm marking shadows like 40 feet off to the starboard side. Who knows what that is, though? We're also, standing still. So, last week I dragged this whole section of river about 2 miles, maybe closer to 3. Not even a bite. Well, I had 3 bites, but no hookups. It was colder, so it's like the 3rd time I've tried on colder days where we've had water temperatures drop. I'm not gonna do that again. I've done really well on this stretch when the temperatures were up in the 90s and the water temps were in the 80s, so made a note of that. 21 bottles of hot sauce. Ooh. Hey, there's Lyle. What's going on, bud? Lyle Stokes, Mr. Catfish Weekly himself. Let's see if we can't get a fish in the boat today. I slept all day, but I'm still yawning. I also have my live scope mounted on my trolling motor, so it's hard to use it in current, if that makes sense. If there's fish off to the side on the bank or something, your boat's always faced up current when you're moving, whether you're using the trolling motor or the big motor. A lot of times I'll do like circles with the trolling motor down and my big motor at like 2 miles an hour, big ones where I can point it, or a lot of times I'll keep the bow of the boat pointed towards a bank and let the current just kind of pull me through there. I'll do that, see what I can see. That helps a lot too. I was gonna move a little farther south down the river, but I didn't feel like making that long ride in the dark on plane. So I'll stay not too far. I'm about, I don't know, 2 miles from the boat ramp. Not too bad. Now that I know where these buoys move to, what I need to do is go through and mark them on my graph where they're at. That'll help me a lot too. My old boat, I hit 2 buoys in my old boat in the past. And like full throttle. That scared the bejesus out of the guy who was with me. They usually have lights on them, but some of them aren't working. Lance, what's going on, Lance? Lance, you getting on any kings? Yeah, see, Ryan knows what I'm talking about. I need to get a brighter spotlight on the front of my boat. The one I have is like an Amazon special. Here, who is it? I hear a boat, but I don't see any lights. Oh, there they are. Oh, he's got to be able to see me. I'm like all lit up here. He sees me. Oh, that's a big cabin cuddy cruiser. That ought to rock me a little bit. Not as bad as my old boat, that's for sure. Bad enough though. That was a big boat. Yeah, 26 footer. This bank over here is kind of soft, so soft meaning not real steep, so the wakes don't come back too hard. Looks like a dang UFO. Mark, the salmon are staging outside the harbors now. Good time for spoons and jigs. Maybe I'll get out there. It's like a 2-hour ride for me, which isn't too bad. I got to find somebody to come with me. Making that run from the Root River to the boat ramp can get a little hairy if the weather changes. I should try trolling some reef runners up and down that Root River there. I was talking to a guy in a Northwest boat. He was out there. It's like him and 2 of his buddies. They had like lines all the way across that river. The root's not very big at the mouth. That I use my live scope for. You can see them kings clear as day on there. You can see them come up to your baits too, up to your jigging spoons. Come on, fish. An early one would have been nice, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Works there in the river? Oh, cool. Good to know. Oh, I just heard a mosquito buzz in my ear. I see them coming out. It's like the wind died down and here they come. Kind of mounted that light a little higher up. Here, I'm going to try something, folks. See how these lights work up on top if I lift them up. They don't look any brighter to me. We'll turn off the overhead and see. Oh, baits are kicking. Oh, that was something up there bouncing around. Hopefully something's feeding out there. Let's see what it looks like when I turn the overhead off. Boop. Wait, there we go. Yeah, I can see it, but it doesn't make that much of a difference. They're just 10 waters. Here, I'll show you guys what they are. Get rid of the seaweed out the boat. I don't know if I want to hit my camera with the UV light. I don't know if it'll do, but it's one of these jobs I got on Amazon. And I use a rigid battery, 10-watt light. It's got a little switch on there. I figure I'd try it. I use these to harden UV cement in my garage when I'm making jig heads and stuff. I got two of them, and I kind of shine them down off onto my jig drying rack when I'm coating them. Works good for that, but for this, not so much. So I might as well just not bother with these. I don't think it makes a difference. Another thing, I know a lot of guys that run those UV lights, they run them overhead. I really don't feel like having to put my bimini up whenever I want to go and use them. So it is what it is. We can see the rods anyway. I'm not trying to be a TikTok superstar. I just like to fish. You guys keep me company. Now by the casino with Elijah. Hey, tell him I said what's up. We will stage about 85 feet for a couple more weeks. Going to give it a try next week. Well, good luck, Don. Talking about salmon. Really? I thought that salmon, when they're staging, they quit biting. They quit eating. You gotta piss them off to get them to bite. Next time I go live like this, I'm gonna go live on YouTube or use the YouTube app to go live. I kinda think that the picture looks better than, through StreamYard. I think a better picture would make the rods a lot easier to see. It's quiet out here. You know, it's funny with this overhead light on, it's kinda like you're fishing in a bubble because it kinda blows everything out around you. So it's like you're sitting on a boat in your garage fishing almost. Well, you're not supposed to use that kinda light when you're moving. I do. I got a spotlight in the back, and Matt, and I got these. I don't know if you guys will be able to see these, but I got these rigids on the back. These light it up pretty good so I can see where I'm casting for the most part. But, you know, I got all the lights on in the boat, so my night vision's kinda blown out. The setup I had on my old boat was sweet. I had like a 20-watt or a 30-watt floodlight on top of a big old, PVC T, and I had my camera mount on there and my phone mount on there, so I could, I mean, the nice part about that is, you know, because my boat was so narrow, I could turn it. It was like it would swivel side to side. So whenever I got a fish, let's say on the port side, I can point the camera there. That always worked really well for live streams and stuff, because then people could see what I'm fighting. Here I got, you know, a pretty rigid mount for this phone. It doesn't really want to turn at all. Wind kicked back up, bugs went away. Also, you got to remember, like light bars and such, depending on how many watts they are, they'll draw a lot of current. I really don't like. Oh, wait a minute. I don't like having external lights running off my house battery. I got an external battery, or I got a separate battery for my electronics. I got a start and house battery, it's called, so that runs, you know, starts my motor, runs my radio and my live wells, and then I got 2 for my trolling motor. This winter's project's gonna be adding a 3rd one to get 36 volts, but it gets ridiculous. I mean, it's, like, never ending. I'm tired of running wires, I ain't gonna lie, especially when you're down on your knees in the boat. It's then I got bad ones, so it wreaks havoc on them. It's dropping in temp out here. 205, what's going on, bud? How you doing? Yeah, they look like UFO going down the river. Yeah, Lance, they got, gas generators, though, they run all them lights off of. They literally run like one of them Honda jobs, those inverter generators to run all those lights. There's no way a 12-volt battery would run all that. I watch the voltage on my batteries pretty close. It's like the radio in this thing, it'll drain that battery in a heartbeat. It the radio cuts off when you get to like 11.4 volts, which is good because I can still start the boat. So when the battery starts cutting out, I know to run it. And these new Mercs, they got a 60 amp alternator, so they charge that battery up pretty quick. Man, these baits are kicking pretty good. They like this water temp apparently. Fireworks in the distance. Can't believe it. Summer's almost over. Bobby Moore, what's going on? Oh, cool, Bobby. See, Bobby says, the wife and I are spending our Saturday night watching your show and getting ideas for our boat. What kind of boat you got, bud? I'd give you the tour if I didn't have that thing kind of rigidly mounted. Yeah, I run a lithium for my electronics, Mark. Lithium is, what was that? Lithium, oh, just reflection. Lithium are awesome. I don't know what else to say about it. I mean, right now I'm showing on my voltage 13.5 volts. I'm running a NEMA network, network hub, a 10-inch and a 12-inch Garmin. What am I forgetting that's running on that too? I usually got a third, but I don't have that on. I usually run that in a live scope, and it'll last me 2 days. The good thing about it is it stays at that high voltage until it's done, until it needs to be charged. So you don't get that drop in voltage early, which is kind of useless for electronics. So the good folks over at Amped Outdoors sent me a battery to use, and I've been grateful to them ever since. They offered to send me ones for my trolling motor, but I'm not going to do that until because I want a 36 volter. I'm not going to rerun all the wires and stuff until these are two are done. I might be adding a third one to there over the winter, but regardless, I just don't. I'm fishing for. I do this for my hobby. I don't do this for a business or to get famous. So at least I've come to that conclusion. Here comes a boat. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is another big cabin cruiser. He's going right over my line. He's literally 15 yards from my boat. He just drove by. Numbskull. He didn't hit my line, so that's good. Is there another boat? Here comes another boat. And this guy's got no lights on whatsoever. Oh, he just went into those channels with no lights on frickin' plane. What is wrong with him? Oh, that's messed up. I'm not a fan of people sometimes. Sounds like a jet boat too. Like 10 miles an hour back in there too. Speed limit. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I came out so late too. I had a little bit of drizzle and stuff predicted, but it never happened. I'd have fished in that if it wasn't so busy out here. I'm not big on weekend fishing, but I needed to get out, and this was the first day I could. Let me check the cat. Kind of making sure I don't get killed. 14-foot John boat. We are customizing. Cool. Get you some rod holders. You can always throw a trolling motor on there. Good thing about a boat that size, so you don't need that big a trolling motor. Heck, my 16-foot Lund that I had, man, I was dragging baits. I had an Altera on there, electronics, the whole deal. That was a great boat. Fish don't care how big or fancy your boat is. Not one bit. Yeah, he's dumb, Lance, definitely. Here comes another boat. See, this guy's running his dock lights. It's a pontoon boat. I usually don't care if I'm not on plane, if I'm just parked, but a lot of Karens get all bent out of shape if you go cruising down the river with them on. I'd rather a Karen get upset than and stay safe than not. Well, they're taking their time. They're going slow. They're just out having fun. I mean, it's like light as day out here in my boat, so they can see me, which is a good thing. My guess is that they were up on the chain. They went through the locks because it's about timed about right. The last pass through in the locks up in McHenry County is 11 o'clock. I don't know. I'm gonna guess I'm 8 or 10 miles south of there, maybe. You got to watch the bozos when they come through there after a night of drinking. Lyle says, "I love my Altera. Altera's a good trolling motor. I do like my Garmin better, Lyle. Only thing I don't like about it is it's not auto deploying. If they get that worked out and they can figure out how to get around old Minn Kota's patent with a self-deploying, I'm you can help me buy a new one. How about that, bud? Here comes another guy. He's cruising pretty good. Oh, he's hauling ass. Oh, and he dived into the damn channel too, but he came off a plane though. He like turned right in there. I think that's my buddy Jake. He just stopped him. They were clearing weeds out of those channels when I was here the other day fishing. I need to get back there and see if I can get on some bluegills or crappie up in there. Maybe I'll do that during the week instead of a channel cat stream. Josh, where are you fishing tonight? Are you on Rend? Mark says my nephew's 1986 Alumacraft 60 Johnson. That leaks fishes. Good. The Flathead don't care. 100% they don't care. Crab Orchard? You just channel cat fishing or you flathead fishing, Josh? Yeah. So I got yelled at by the wife. Oh, flathead, cool. I got yelled at by the wife today, Lyle. She was pissed. Like, if you don't quit watching that news and being crabby around this darn house or talking about all the time, she said she's gonna kill me in my sleep. She said that. I'm sorry. On social media, you gotta use the word unalive. So I figured while she was mad, I would go fishing tonight and not sleep, so I'm safe. Lyle's laughing. When I was over helping my father this week with some computer stuff. They got new internet service. And of course, these days you gotta install that stuff yourself. There's no more installation. So I went over there. Me and him were talking about that stuff. I thought my mom was gonna kill us too. Oh, number three's buzzing. I don't know why I'm coughing today. Coughing's not a sign of that mpox, is it? Monkeypox? I have never seen them bozos go into that channel that fast before. What time is it here? It's just coming up on 12 o'clock my time. So that's 1 hour in this spot. This boat is a mess. I'm gonna have to spend the day tomorrow cleaning this sucker. Yep, same time here, Mark. Central time. I'll get a flathead when everybody's sleeping. I do want to fish in the main channel out by the boat ramp, or at least a little closer to the edge of it tonight. I'm gonna check some baits. Live bullhead since gills are striking out. That can't hurt. I'm a firm believer that if you got something out, they'll eat. They'll eat as long as it's kicking and making a ruckus. Oh, this one, man, there we go. Dragging it through those weeds. I'm gonna put these darker rods on the inside, so maybe that'll help you guys see them a little better. My goodness. You gotta be kidding me. I dragged it through all of this crap. I think there's some mono mixed in with it. That's the problem. Yes, there is. Yeah, side of this boat's gonna be toast. A lot closer to that weed line than I thought. Really? Them hooks are sharp, that's for sure. I just stuck myself. I need a little more light. My glasses too. Just about there. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Is this bluegill still alive? We're gonna have to check him. I don't think he is. I think I messed him up, dragging him through the weeds. Wouldn't be the first one who's done that too. Won't be the last. He's still swimming like a beast. We'll leave him sit here until I get this other one reeled in. Sometimes if you just leave them hang there, they'll either give up the ghost or they'll really come to life. It's a good way, especially if you're moving rods around, to know if you need to rebait or not. See, this one's way out there. It just got tied up in the weeds that I let go, and I'm always worried about that. That'll always happen, especially if you're fishing a current like me. Oh, this one's belly up. This one's dead, dead, dead. You didn't even get hit. My friend, you're not going in the water, but you're not going back on the hook. Yeah, you're still flopping around pretty good. Yeah, I might try them both out. See if I can find that crappie I had in here. Here he is. There we go. I'll show him to you once I get him on the hook. There we go. Little dude. What I'm talking about. That's a good bait right there. Oh yeah, he's swimming. There we go. There's a log behind me. I just felt it get pulled over. Got us, guys. This guy needs it to be retired. All right, I gotta keep this out of the weeds, so we're just gonna throw him right here behind the boat. These other two are kicking. I could see it out of the corner of my eye when I was rebaiting. I may put a piece of that, one of them dead ones on here. Maybe we'll get a channel cat for you guys. I'd rather get skunked than just get a channel cat, though, to be honest. Lots of weeds. All right. Business. Oh, I don't know why this number 2 just got that get hung up. That's that crappie. I don't want to lose that. There we go. I must be right by that log. Yeah, he's moving. All right. Good deal. Feel better now that I sun bounce a little bit. I hate fishing not knowing if the bait's on there. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Some good eats right there. John Boys, what's going on, bud? Guerrero, what's up, buddy? He's got a channel cat today. No, I've only been out here an hour, Guerrero. Flathead fishing's usually slow, lonely business. I had one hit, but I think it was a channel cat trying to kill my baits. We're gonna give this spot till about 1 or so, maybe a little later. The wind died and the bugs are back out here. They're not bothering me though, so that's good. Man, I don't use scour pads. I order the pond filter material by the roll, cut off what I need from Amazon. Sure, you could go to the dollar store though and get some of those scour pads from there. Or the $1.50 store, or the $2 store. Thank you, Kamala. Did I say that out loud? I mean, Biden, I mean, Democrats. I got a fish on that number 2. It's gonna be tricky. Especially since I'm right up next to that log. If he goes in there, and we're not getting him out. Hey, Tim, what's going on, bud? Yeah, Northerns will do that. Bobby Moore, what's going on? Yeah, FKB, bud, 100%. FKH is what I say. Did I say that out loud? Yes, I'm really curious as to what it's going to be like here in downtown Chicago. I got popcorn at home and the letter M and the letter O. Sound that out. I'll be good. Waiting for Lyle to laugh at that one. Tim, we're going to be out here probably all night. I like fishing till daylight anyways. It's always nice to see the sun come up. Said there was a fog warning for the for today. It ain't that foggy out here. It is damp. Bluegill's still kicking. It scared me to death. Hey, Rick, what's going on, bud? How you doing? All right, good luck tomorrow, Lance. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Nice and quiet out here. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Why am I getting a commercial? I don't have this monetized. YouTube's taking their money anyways, huh? Have a good night, Rick. You guys let me know if you guys see ads, because I just saw an ad on my iPad and I got it set not monetized. So if they do that, that's going to upset me. Making money without paying me. I'll go over to Rumble. I don't care. It's been happening all night, really? Rick says he didn't see an ad. Full ads and ones just pop up over chat. Huh. Oh, that's kind of shitty. YouTube's taking their money anyways. Not surprised. I'm putting my hoodie up. The bugs are starting to buzz my ears. I'm gonna pull out the bug thingamabobber. James is getting them too. Lyle says I don't see any ads. Weird. I swear to God, folks, I did not set it to up. Number 2. Come on. I did not set it to monetize, so good to know. Unless I checked the box on accident. Because I did go through. I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look after the stream's done. That says doesn't bother me. It is what it is. Yeah, it bothers me though, man. I mean, they pay me what, 80 cents for a live stream? And if you guys are seeing ads every half an hour, because as soon as I hit monetization, like last time, every 30 minutes they were showing ads. I'd rather you guys bought yourselves something from Whisker Seekers or join a membership if I start it back up. You know what I mean? Then I have to deal with that malarkey. Right, I'm gonna plug this in. Get some charge going. There we go. Yeah, I have my opinions on all that, Matt, that I'm not gonna say here. <clears throat> 40 more minutes, we'll move spots. Where do we move spots to, though, folks? I want to fish this bridge like a mile ahead of me. But I don't know whether to fish in front of it or behind it. There's a little slower current behind it and a little eddy back there. But in front of it, there's a ton of structure, but that don't do any good when the water's ripping through there. So in front of it, it is. Mr. Irvin, what's going on, Mike? How you doing, bud? Yep, on the Fox River. Northern Illinois. My river. There's something feeding out there, but I don't think it's a flathead. I can hear him splashing off to the side. We are fishing. We are not catching as of yet. We are flathead fishing. It could take a while. Hopefully, we'll get at least one tonight. We're fishing till morning, though, Mike. Tim, if you're curious, I'm on the Fox River, just south of McHenry, on the south side of the dam quite a bit, maybe 6 miles south of the dam. If you wanna Google that up. If I gotta move spots, fellas, it'll be a little slow, and it'll be dark. So hopefully you guys will hang in there, but we'll get there eventually. I don't think you guys will be able to see anything, but I'll turn the camera around and I'll drive with the poor excuse of a spotlight on this boat. Hopefully you guys will be able to see. But I don't think I'm gonna get up on plane to get over there. We'll see. I might. All right, man. Have a good night. Get some rest. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, at 1 a.m. our time, Tim. You're in my time zone, so I said I'm gonna give each of 3 spots like 2 hours. Fish until 5 a.m. when the sun comes up. Wanted to fish this spot. I'm gonna fish out in front of a bridge. Just trying to think whether I want to fish out in front of it or if I want to fish behind it. We'll go through there and take a look at the current, what it looks like coming through there. There's a choke spot in front of that bar that plays the music. We could fish over there too. Although I never really do good in the channel over there, but I do good off to the side. That spot right there, that's the last place I caught a flathead with KP watching. We had 32 people watching, a whole lot of nothing. Something just hit this number one pretty hard. I think it was a channel cat. Feeling my bait. Still looks like there's bait on there. That was definitely a channel cat, though. I think that's the biggest bait I got on, too. Of course, that's the one they hit. We'll give it a second, then we'll check her out. Look, you can see me. Take my hood off. Look kind of creepy with that thing on. Mm-mm. I'd have been a decent sized channel cat if it went after that big old bluegill. If I'm gonna check that bait. If it's missing, I'm gonna put a piece of cut bait on there because I don't want to kill another bait if we're leaving in 30 minutes or so. If it's channel cat out there, feels like the bait's still on there. We'll take a look at it. Oh, bait just fell off right here, right at the side of the boat. I don't know why these lines are getting all tangled up tonight. You got to do with the weeds. Mm. Got a little chunk of weed caught in here between the leader and the main line. Always makes for a mess to get undone. Something's messing with this one. This number two is bouncing all crazy. I didn't even need my glasses for this. So while I'm untying this knot here, let me know in chat if you guys want me to put another live bait on there or cut bait. What do you think? I just about got this untied, so last loop I'm pulling through here. Let me check chat, see what you guys want, if anything. Half Century, what's going on, bud? Skywalker? Well, I'm live, buddy. Live bait? All right, live bait it is. Is that Brian B in here? Brian B, what's up? He says, oh, I'm not here. All right, we got one for a live bait. Mr. Skywalker, there you go, bud. Hockey King, what's going on? Hockey King says cut bait. You got one live bait, two live baits. All right, live bait it is. We got 2 versus 1. All right, we're gonna do that. Then we might stay a little bit longer in this spot. At least we have a little action. See if I can't find a small bluegill in there or smaller one. They're all about the same. Here comes a boat. Doing the slow ride pontoon action. This is a pretty one, Lyle. Wait till you see this one. Check them out. You guys see the colors, I hope? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Give him a light lob off to the side here. Oh, doo-doo-doo-doo. That little pontoon boat made an awful lot of wake, that's for sure. Something just swam off to the side of me here. Hope it's the right type, right kind of fish. Miles says, perfect. Hey, Skywalker, thanks, bud. I appreciate you. Let me see if I can highlight this on StreamYard. Oh, look at that. It worked. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Dave Bozart. What's going on, Dave? How you doing, bud? All right, we got baits out there. They all seem to be kicking, so we're in good shape. Oh, little bluegill just flopped off the cutting board. Put it back up. All right, so we got a live bait on there. The least amount of time we're going to spend here is 30 minutes. So we're at what? We're at 12:37. So yeah. Thank you again, Gabe. I appreciate it, brother. Do, 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 do. Tighten up the anchor here. Uh, Number 2, scared. Uh, oh, that was a flathead bite. Why'd he let go? Come on. He's still bouncing. And number 2's got potential. All right. It's still bouncing. That's a good sign. The bait's still out there. Got me all worked up. Thank you for what, man? No reason to thank me. Oh, you're thanking Tim. Ooh, that was a flathead. That was a flathead. Okay, there's one here. Come on, find my baits, bud. You guys have ever watched my live streams or flathead live streams in the past, I get all worked up when I hear what sounds like a one of them big old broomtails off a flathead swirling. It's not like a splash, it's like a swirl you hear. Feeding around here. Hopefully he'll find my baits. I get excited like a kid. Oh, look, there's an ad. Skip ad. Bozos. I got all the bait clickers going. Like I said, I do have them locked down, but I got the drag set kind of loose. So if it's a flathead, it'll pull drag and make all sorts of noise. So we'll be able to hear it. We'll be able to hear it, or at least I will. I got my earphone in, so scroll up a little. Oh, look at that, Chester Wyatt. What's going on, Chester? Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $10 super chat. You're the man. You guys don't need to do that. Let me see. I like that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I don't do this for the money, but it's nice to see you guys appreciate me. You covered a few after YouTube takes their. If you guys want to support the channel, you can always just buy yourself some gear from Whisker Seekers. They give me a little bit of that, so I'd rather see you guys get something, walk away with something for your own fishing arsenal. Mm-mm. Always overwhelmed when I get a super chat. You guys don't know. You don't know. Thank you for pointing that out, Tim. Appreciate you. And Chester White, thank you very much too. I appreciate it more than you know. Lyle, I got some of that pizza I sent you a picture of in the cooler. We'll have that for breakfast. I got some Chicago tavern style pizza. It's called the Four Tops. It's got sausage, onion, mushroom, and green pepper. Oh my God, it's so good. That was just a big hit on that number two. They let go. Did you guys see that? That's got to be a channel cat. I saw that rod bend over. I'm like, come on, come on. There we go. Come on, it's still kicking. Unless it's a turtle. It could very well be a turtle too. I haven't had turtle problems all year. Why are they starting now? We're going to give it a few minutes. We're going to find out if it was a turtle. That's for sure. Yeah, come on, flathead. That's right. Oh, see, there we go again. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Come on. That's a turtle. That is a turtle. I just pulled it up like 3 feet and it found it. So I'm guessing that's a turtle. That's not a flathead. We'll see if it finds it again. If it does it again, I'm pulling it in. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, come to think of it, that did pull like a turtle. Look at that. There we go again. Yeah, that's a turtle. That splash I heard could have been a turtle getting in the water. Big dummy. There we go. See it? Come on. That's a turtle. We're gonna leave that bait in the water. decoy. Keep them off my other baits. See that? Look at that. Look at him pull. Look at him pull. He's trying to get that bluegill off that hook. Ripping little chunks off that poor little guy. If he gets that hook, he's going home with it and just cutting that line. I ain't pulling that nasty thing in my boat. I hate turtles. Turtles I hate. Lonely business. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. I'm pretty fond of this boat too. Only took me 54 years to get it. 53 years, sorry. Worth the wait though. I think he's done eating. All right, let's look at the time here. We're not even going to check that bait till then. Teenage Mutant Bait Ninja Turtles. That's right. Still got 11 minutes. 11 minutes to reel up and we'll move. We'll go fish over by that bridge unless I see something interesting on the side scan. I think he's done eating though. I think he got that bait off that hook. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, he's done chewing. He got that thing off of there. I'm just watching my other rods because if he finds a one, he'll find more than that. I usually don't have too many problems with turtles on at night. Does today prove that not to be true? Guess that proved me wrong. Yeah, I got little 10-watt black lights that I tried putting on them, and, it didn't show up too good. I mean, we can try it again if you guys wanna take a look. I'll put them on there now. They're just little 10 watters, though. They're, like, not bright enough to I'll turn the overhead light off. You guys can be the judge. I mean, I can see them here, but on camera, they don't look very good. In real life, I can see them clear as day, but on camera, you see you can't really see them. So I gotta get, like, a either stronger ones or just not bother. Tell you the truth, these black lights, they attract bugs like crazy. So I just use a Complex light overhead. It works. It's safe. It attracts bait fish. Win-win. Win-win. Oh, look at this. Another ad. Son of a gun. Yeah, I can't really see him. Yeah, that's true. Can I use goldfish here? I think you can. I've never read in the rules that you can't. Mm, to be honest with you, I've tried goldfish on the Rock River and on the Illinois River, and I mean, they didn't do any better. To be honest with you, I'd rather have a green sunfish or a white bass on the hook. They kick all night and they kick pretty hard. I am a firm believer that vibration brings them in a lot more than scent or sight. So that's me. Yeah, that turtle's done with that bait. I'm surprised I didn't find another one. Goldfish perfectly legal in Illinois. Catfish in South Dakota love Kool-Aid and coffee chicken livers. Yeah, they like the channel cats like it here too, but flathead not so much. I'm using big live baits. Not big, but I'm using live bluegills. Trying to get a flathead tonight. That's lonely business. If you know, you know. I stole that term from Dave all over. Came into my chat last weekend. He's like, lonely business. That's all he said. That's the first thing he said. Couldn't think of a better term for it. I go live. I can go live. I can stay live a lot longer than if I wasn't. I could fish longer if I wasn't live. I mean, I fish longer when I'm live than if I'm not. When I'm not live, I'm not talking to myself like this, so tend to have a little nappy. Cool. Well, good luck, Ryan. I hope you slay him. Yeah, that's why I was offering you guys the option of putting a piece of cut bait on there because we might be able to get a channel cat. Because I think that's what was killing the bait on the far rod. I don't think it was a turtle. I pulled that last one right up to the side of the boat. It was still intact. It was still kicking. That channel cat just went to rip it off. I'll catch channel cat every now and then on a live bluegill. It's got to be a pretty decent. It's got to be a stud of a channel, 10 plus pounds. Usually males. That's what I'll get on live bluegill, if anything. If I can get shad, cut shad works good for flathead for some reason. Everything loves shad on this river. I'll fish a little different. I'll actually put a spook on there and get in some current, so that bait stays up off the bottom. That little flutter, I think, kind of brings them in. Here I'm just bottom fishing. I got some rattles and beads on the ends, but no floats or anything. Use floats with live bluegills and stuff and live bait and all, you'll usually get mega knots. Make the ones like I've been undoing already because of the weeds. Look like nothing, like amateur hour. All right. Yeah, I do fish walleye. I fished them quite a bit this year, first half of the summer. Did pretty good. I got a freezer full of fillets. Happy about that. I got a PB. Oh, something on this number 4 rod. Scaring that bait. I got a PB walleye this year. I just started chasing walleye, to be honest with you. I got 27.5 inch. That was a pleasant surprise. So yeah, if I stay out till 5 AM, that's 6 hours. That's a good night. A short night, but good night. Hopefully we'll get one. Most of my flatheads in the last year and a half have been sun up or sunrise bites. Anyways, oh, I just turned my head real quick and it looked like one of them rods moved. Freaked me out. It's like ghosts. Yeah, they can tie a good knot. You put a spook on them, Tim, and they're even worse. It gets bad, especially since I use braid. Yes, I use braid. I like braid. Number 4. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. There we go. We got one. We got one, folks. Right before I was going to start reeling up. I don't think it's a monster. It might not even be a flathead, is it? Nope. A bunch of weeds. Whatever it was, dragged me through the weeds and came off. Unless those weeds came washing down. Weeds came washing down. Bait's gone. That was a fish. We ain't throwing this one back in there. That one was bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. That was a fish. Hopefully he'll find one of my other baits. I don't think I had a hook in him. Yikes. I almost pulled that circle hook into my hand. Wow, these are bad this year. Usually I can just pull them right off. These are like thick. As far as like this, the mains go. Yeah, we're not putting a hook on that one. We're going to give this other one a few minutes, see what happens. That was definitely a fish, though. Son of a biscuit. Reel this a couple times. Are they in the weeds eating? That would suck if they are. All right, we'll give it a few more minutes. At least that's some action. Yeah, fish off. Dang is right. Aliens. Yeah, Josh, I'm not a big full moon, not full moon kind of guy. I like the I used to think that the darker the better, but I got this complex like blaring out here, and I've caught them with the rear lights on the back of my boat. Like I've casted baits out, forgot to turn the rear rigid LEDs off, lighten it all up, and end up hooking into one too. So I don't know. Might make it tougher, but you know them flathead, they'll live under some lights if they're out there every day. They don't care. Man, I thought I had him. I felt a couple of head shakes and that was it. I actually felt the line wrap around them weeds. He must have swam back towards shore right into them. Ugh. Oh well, we'll get the next one. We will get the next one. Mm, 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 mm. 104. All right, we're gonna move here in a minute. I thought we had one for you, folks. You hear that? Did you hear that noise? That was my heart shattering. I'm gonna reel this number two in because that's the one that the turtle was messing with. Pretty sure there ain't no bait left on this one. Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't a turtle. Yep, no chunks taken out of it. That's odd. He is mauled up, so that could have been a fish. Here, I'll show him to you guys. He's really mauled up. That's channel cat. Take a look. Show him to you. Hopefully you guys can see how mauled he is. You see how the scales are all scraped up off of him? Wasn't a turtle, as much as I thought it was. It was not. All right, we're moving. We're either going to fish the bridge or we're going to fish. There's a little inlet here called Hickory Nut. Yes, I said Hickory Nut. This one's still alive and kicking. We'll put this one in the bait tank. We'll do the same with this little crappie I got on this one if he's still alive. Oh yeah, he's still alive. It's down. Fish next. You ain't catching no fish like this. This is a waste of a great bait too. Hopefully he's still kicking. Alive? Yeah, he's still swimming. Put him in the big tank. All right. Folks, I got a nature call to do in front of the boat. I'll be right back before we start moving. All right. All right, let's get moving here. Like I says, we're not going to be in that big a hurry to get where we're going. I got stuff laying all over the place that's gonna. I am gonna put this on charge. Maybe get a little, catch up a little on what I'm burning here. iPad, that is. I got a short cord. You guys still there with me? Am I still alive? It looks like it. All right, good deal. Sit tight, folks. Give me a second. I'll get the camera turned to. Not that you'll be able to see much. Itchy head. All right, we'll lift the talon up. Talon's up. All right. I don't know if you guys will be able to see anything here, so I'm gonna turn it anyways. Uh, let's see, more settings, camera. Let's see, front camera, back camera, back dual wide camera. I have no idea what that means. Back ultra wide, back dual camera, back telephoto camera. How about just back camera? There we go. See, you guys can't see. You guys can see a little bit. Once I turn off this light, it might help. So I'm gonna slide this light down a little bit so I can get under that bridge. You know what? I'm gonna go down a little further than I thought because I might get up on plane regardless. All right, there we go. Here, look at that. That's the front of the boat. I do have the compact set up. Why is my iPad turned on? All right, see, it's dark, but we're gonna try doing this. I don't know if you guys can see that light. It's very, very, very dark, but it is what it is. Let's get my anchor rope up. No, that wasn't a turtle. That wasn't a fish. Wasn't big enough to take it in, though. It had to have been a channel cat. That's okay. We got more bait. We got more time. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that anchor's actually clean. All right, and we're moving. Rock and roll. one of the big reasons why I don't want to get on plane is because this StreamYard, it's kind of blinding on my camera where I got it mounted. So we're just gonna take our time. Better be safe than sorry. I hope you guys could see something at least. If another boat comes, I will definitely turn off the weak spotlight I got in front of the boat. All right, folks, I'm gonna do a little side scan in here, see if there's anything to offer us. We're at the bridge. If you guys can see that, probably barely. It gets to be about 4 feet over here by this bridge. I'm worried about the weeds, is what I'm worried about. So I'm kind of looking, I'm looking for bait fish. See, right here, we're in 6 feet of water. Not that the depth makes that big a difference, but if you can fish like a ledge, and I'm trying to stay out of those weeds, which are horribly bad. I think they're pretty bad underneath this bridge too. But we're gonna scope her out. See, we're at 7 feet of water here. The current's a little stronger than I like for this time of the night because they're out feeding. They're not traveling. This is when I said I was gonna fish the backside of the bridge, and up on the other side is the front side. I'm marking fish in the channel, but can I get on them? Hopefully, I still got good cell signal over here. You know what? I'm gonna go through here. If I gotta make a loop around, I'll make a loop around. I wanna see what there is to offer and where this weed line is. This is kind of a choked up spot too, so if a boat comes down, it could get ugly. Alright, there's a lot of right here where I'm looking, there's a lot of rocks. I see some tires. I see where the weed line is. Weed line is, it's pretty close to where I'm rolling right over. Shell it up to 6 feet again. Now we're at 5 feet. You know, we're gonna go fish the backside. There's guys fishing over here on just on a bank. You'll be able to see them when I turn around. I'll turn this light off so I don't blind them. See them over there fishing underneath the bridge? It's awfully weedy over there. I don't know how they're getting lines out here. But, you know, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. They got a table out here and everything. Hopefully I didn't get their lines. They're way out here in the middle. Always something on this river. Tight quarters. The whole river is a community hole. All right, we're going back under the bridge. We're gonna fish the backside of this. I'm rolling right under the center here in the main channel. I'm checking my side imaging. Do I see any fish? Oh, I see some bait fish and stuff floating underneath me. I see a lot of bait fish floating underneath me. Yeah, we're fishing here. 7.5 feet of water. I'm gonna get off to the side so I can get a bait or two in that channel where I'm seeing that bait fish. All right. I don't know if you guys can see that green buoy. I'm gonna anchor that buoy, drop my anchor just this side of it, and back off it some. This way I'm right on the edge, right on the ledge. All right, we're putting it in reverse. Here we go. Current's a little stronger out here, but off to the side it's not. let out about 30 feet of line. Let's see where this current settles us in here. Yeah, I remember. I know I said I wasn't going to get on plane, but I'm like, I want to catch some fish. So we went on plane. Give me a second to get the lights set back up here. I think I need to put a little silicone spray on this or some furniture polish on this Compax light. All right, let me flip the camera back over. Settings, camera. There we go. We're back. All right, Tim. Well, we're here. I'm going to cast some baits out. Sorry for the holdup, folks. Let's get some light on the back of the boat. There we go. All right. Make sure this sucker's alive still. Yeah, he's had better days. Well, that's kind of sad. I had big hopes for that bait. There we go. A little bluegill on this one. This one's going on a hook. This one's sticking me, flopping around. There we go. Yeah, Ron, let me cast this out. You got it. You what? Okay, I'm turning it off right now, but the overhead one or just the back ones? How's that? Oh, wait, wrong ones. All right, the last one's going out here. They're way out there. All right, I'm gonna point this light down a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't blind it, my man here. All right, time to get a bait rag out. Man, oh man, everything's getting soaking wet out here, which is fine. All right, let me see what's going on in chat here. All right. Thanks for being patient, folks. We are moved. Hopefully this complex doesn't go into that guy's bedroom. I think it was the Ridges that were. Hey, Hockey King's still here. Good deal. Still got 23 people watching. It's all good. We'll give this spot a couple hours. 1:30. Sounds like we got some Mexican gentlemen fishing on this side of underneath the bridge. If this guy is blinded by these complex light, we'll just move for him. I'm not a dick. Oh, actually, I don't think they're lighting. They sound like a bunch of Polish gentlemen. Whenever it's somebody I know. So who's still here? Speak up. I see Hockey King 88 still here. I don't see anybody else live. See Stan scheduled to go live tomorrow. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, Josh is still here. Mark's still there. Bullets and barbecue. What's going on? Morning shift rolling in. Could you imagine living on the river? You'd think it's all nice and dandy, but holy smokes, people coming back and forth here all the freaking time. Nonstop on the weekends. Be pretty annoying. I do think I need to turn that light towards the back again. Here, fishy, fishy, Chester Wyatt. All right, good deal, man. Thanks for hanging in there. It's going to be a long night, I think. At least we know that one wasn't a turtle. Hopefully you guys can see that. He's going to have to get over himself if you don't like that. You know, that last spot I was at, usually that whole area, that's like a part of the protected area. It's protected area that people can't really get to without a boat. Not too many people go there because it's nothing but swamp. But up in them trees, there's usually so many comrades. This year they're not there. I mean, it sounds like a zoo when you're fishing over there. Josh, you having any luck, bud? How late are you staying out? And we got an ad. Get bad. Oh, it's a barbecue. What's going on, bud? Yeah, bugs ain't bad at all, my friend. Bugs aren't bad at all. It's chilly out here. Hence the hoodie. Jeez, I don't even have my tailing down. That's how strong the current is here. There we go. Catch a lot of walleye in this spot. Doubled up a couple of times. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, flatty, flatty. Mm, 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 mm. Can't believe I missed that one fish. Mhm. Everybody's so quiet. Hey, James, you still out there? You still fishing, bud? If we get like absolutely nothing here, we're gonna move up. I don't know, 500 yards. There's a bend up here. We'll try fishing the bend for a little while. We'll give it some time though. Yeah, people are funny. You could come rolling through here at 2 in the morning, 454 on a big old 28 footer, making all sorts of noise. But God forbid a little bit of light gets into their house. Holy smokes. That's what curtains are for, my friend. That's what curtains are for. What's going on, Stan? Missed one. Hey, Mark Anthony, what's going on? All right, have a good night's sleep, Mark. Trying something. Just brought these bullheads in and pegged the sinker, so he'll be fighting against it. There you go. Yeah, it is a nice night out here, Stan. Sure is. We're gonna fish till morning, bud. We'll see what we get. We'll give this spot an hour and then we'll move up around 500 yards. There's a bend in the river. We'll try that. Worried about the weeds at that bend, so we'll have to check it out. Hoping to get one. It'd have been nice to get two tonight. It's not over yet. These all-nighters take me like a week to recover for Jiminy Christmas. Oh, you're on break at work? Yeah, make them bad boys struggle. That's the one thing about bluegill. Bluegill don't fight as hard as against the hook that is like bullhead or greenies, but they still catch fish. Ooh, it got even colder out here. Dan's working Sunday night shift. Water temp, man. I've never seen water temp 77 degrees this time of year. Another ad, Jiminy Christmas. River here just got nice. Now more rain coming and flood warnings. Well, I hope you're safe, bud. We had high waters here. They closed this river down for like almost a week and a half, almost 2 weeks. Usually they only keep it closed for like 3 or 4 days max. It might be too much current here. I think you're drowning my baits. Put on my glasses, see who came in here. Hey, Dakota Miller, welcome. Thank you very much. I am fishing on the Fox River in northern Illinois. Doing some flathead fishing, lonely business. I got 3 bluegill and a little crappie out there right now. It's the second spot. Missed a fish in the first one. Fish until sun comes up. Not liking this spot, but I've been wrong before. Got a short USB cord for my iPad here, trying to keep it from running out of juice. That's what I'm reading Ted on that. There we go. I can see. Thought that was a turtle. I guess it wasn't. Had to have been a channel cat. Hey, thank you very much for the good luck. All right, number 4 rod. Bouncing. All right, I've talked to countless guys who flathead fishing. When they see their baits start jumping around, acting scared, they think there's a fish near it and scaring it. I don't know if that's true or not. To be honest, I just think we just like to see a little life on the end of the rod, end of our lines. Think I put everybody to sleep. I'm wide awake though. I slept all day. Yeah, I'm not liking this spot. I don't know if I like it enough to spend another hour and 10 minutes in it. Oh, look, another ad. Hi, Walker. What's going on? No, I missed one. Hey, Melissa. What's up, dear? How you doing? Missed one just a little while ago before I made the move. Might move a little bit again. Good to see you. Hopefully things are getting better by you. Hugs back to you. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. Hopefully Hog Leg is rested. I don't know if you were here earlier, Gabe, but what I thought was a turtle ended up it was a fish. Just didn't hook up. I don't understand why. It wasn't that big a bait. I've seen little fish take monster baits. Just watching the rods. Minnow dunkers, what's going on? 26 channels, nothing over 6. It's still a little action. I had a couple channels kill some of my live baits. Nothing too spectacular. I'm pretty sure I lost a flat. He dragged me through the weeds and came off. But we're gonna do an all-nighter like we did before, so I got a little while yet to make up for it. Just putting my time on the watering. Full moon today. I don't think that usually matters, but some people swear it does. Hogleg, there he is. No, Melissa isn't on the box. What's going on, Hogleg? Been praying for you, bud. Hey, Buggy, what's up, bud? Bugman, I hope they gave you the pounds that I donated in your name for JG's stream. It's good to see all of you guys in here. It's like the boys and Melissa are back in town. Go dogs! You got it, bud. Thanks for stopping in, making an appearance. Shouldn't you be sleeping though, getting some rest, man? We're gonna change your name from Hogleg to Timex, because you take a lick and keep on ticking. You know, doctor says was catching bait this morning, and so I gotta catch a flathead at my local lake, Rupert. Might have been 30 pounds. Oh, cool. It's still not that late, so. Yeah, I know what you mean. I slept all day, which is why I'm gonna be out here all night. I kinda made the plan to come out here. It is a weekend. I don't like fishing out here on the weekends unless it's overnight. It's a lot easier to put the boat into my garage in the daylight too, so try to time it so when I go home, it's light out. I just cuddle with the puppies all day long tomorrow or to later today. That one's a nut. She sits there while I'm sleeping and just stares at me. It's kinda creepy, but it's kinda funny at the same time. Just stares at me, waiting for me to wake up. I'm talking for hours. Name that. Oh, we were playing that last weekend when I was out here, Melissa. The band went away. They were playing. It was a great white cover band tonight. I'm like right around the corner from that bar. They're done playing already though. They finished at 1 or 12:30, something like that. But yeah, we played that last week. Mark Barnum was kicking everybody's butt. Last Thursday, my buddy played that bar and he does yacht rock. I thought about coming out here that night, but it rained out here, so I didn't. That's right. I'll forgive you, Melissa. Yeah, I miss Hogleg Show. Hey, we got Buggies doing a great job, but Hogleg's OG. That was a lot of fun back in those days. It was nice to fish live on there and let somebody else do all that the yapping. Ain't gonna lie. Good times. Nothing to be sad about. Nothing to be sad about at all. At least not sad like getting skunked, and we're hoping that doesn't happen. I'm starting to think I just need to come out here at like 3 in the morning, fish until sun up for an hour or two afterwards, and that's when I've been getting all my fish. So I'm a little weird because I got small hooks on these. I should probably switch them over to larger hooks. They're in the water though, so I don't get a bite. Earpiece. Well, hopefully it's still hooked up. Hopefully I'll get a bite here soon. At least some sign of life. I need to put new hooks on there. Waste those live baits. They're still kicking, so. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Let's see what Buggy said. I must have missed it. Let me scroll up here. Oh, there's Tim. What's going on, Tim? How you doing, bud? Just doing lonely business. Had one takedown. Missed the hook set. Well, not the hook set. It didn't hook up. I'm using circle hooks. Should be using J hooks, but I'm not trying to be a catfish hero. I'm just trying to be out here and have some fun. You didn't do so well today either? Buck, what's going on, Buck? Driving and listening? Yeah, we could catch one. It could happen. Got full moon. Weather's dropping. Water temp. Listen to this. Water temp is 76.9 degrees. Still chilly up here, man. I can't believe it. So water temps are so cool this time of year. Usually they're up into the 80s. Just making lemonade from lemons. We didn't get a good takedown all day and night. Oh, at least I had the one takedown. And then it dragged me through the weeds and got off. Been having a lot of weeds this year. Weed growth is crazy silly out here on the Fox this year. I don't get any action here by, let's see, I got here roughly around 1:20, 40 minutes by 2:30. We're gonna move. We're gonna move to a choke point right up the river. See what we can do. Either that or the bend up here. The only thing about the bend is that it's, like I said, a lot of weeds, and that bend shallows. It goes from 7 feet to 3 feet in that bend, and I have a feeling it's going to be packed with weeds. So I got two right here on the weed line, and I got two in the main channel. So we'll see. I'm at about 7.5 feet of water. We got good current. I marked a lot of bait fish. I'm just on the downside of a bridge. I was gonna fish the bridge, but there's a couple of bank fishermen. Oh, we got a tap on number 3. I don't think that's the bait. That was. Let's see what happens here. He's bouncing all crazy, getting scared. Mm. This time of night, I never do good on in the channel, so I'm expecting a bite if I get one on 3 and 4 here. 'Cause they're on a weed line. I think they're done traveling now. They're just going to be roaming the banks looking for food, and then at the end of the night, they seem to come back into the channel, end their night going wherever they want to go. Stop here because I was marking bait, so another ad. I got monetization turned off on this stream. I'm getting ads like a mofo. YouTube's making all the money. Jody, there she is. What's going on, Jody? Jody, Jody. You're still driving home? Good deal. Well, say hello to Sean, man. He's a good dude. Did I bring the Spire donuts? No, but I do got two Uncrustables, and I got some Chicago tavern style cold pizza in the cooler. And we're gonna save that for breakfast. Not really hungry, to be honest. I got home this afternoon after the attorney thing. It stormed so hard, all four windows were down. Oh no. Look at this. It's like the gang's back in town in here. Now, if I can get a fish, make it a pretty darn good night. This is only my second flathead trip of the year. I've been chasing walleye the first half of the summer until spawn, which was fun. I think I got them figured out, at least the first part of the summer. So I'll do a little flathead fishing here for this week, maybe the next week. And then I think I'm heading up into Wisconsin, start chasing some salmon around in the river. That's always fun. Oh, I just heard something jump. That wasn't a swipe. That was a jump. So that's not the right. That's not the right fit. Other than that, I've had a pretty good fishing year. I got a whole live well full of like PB bluegill. Biggest one just over a pound. That thing was a beast. Got a PB walleye, 27.5 inches. 2.5 inches shy of my wall hanger length that I set to. The Sandusky, we did 117 channel cats in a day and a half. That was fun. Learned how to troll crankbaits for walleye here in Mendota. Hooked up to a monster pike, well over 40 inches, but couldn't get him in the boat. Caught a bunch of nice white bass. Man, I've had a pretty good year. I can't complain at all. I'm not bragging. I'm just kind of doing a recap. Jay, what's going on? How you doing? Enjoying the chill vibe. Hope everyone is doing well here. Fishy. Welcome to the show. Melissa says it rained here this evening. Well, yesterday, supposed to storm. Yeah, we got rain coming in at I think like noonish, between 10 and noon here. It's been raining on and off the last 4 days. It's been kind of miserable. Let's see what Jody says. Are those new rods? Those are Whisker Seeker rods. Yeah, they sent me these four. I got to get two more of the orange ones, and they might be easier to see. I mean, we'll see if I'll go the glow route. Kind of a pain. I just kind of like having this. Number four is bouncing good. These baits are kicking. That makes me happy. I don't like the bugs that those black lights draw, and I really don't. Mm, just watching a rod bounce up and down. Says you will have to execute. Can't fish with the lick. Yeah, I never claimed to be a good fisherman. I just like to fish. I'm good at liking to fish, Gabe. That's what I am. I get lucky and I'm blessed from time to time. Very blessed. Do. Glad to see y'all came in here. You guys must have been in a uh, uh, Florida's getting nervous. That's the only one that's kicking, and that one's right on the weed line. Been thinking about setting this boat up for Lake Michigan, but that ain't cheap. I don't feel like spending. I ain't got the money. We'll wait till after the election, see what happens. Oh, you guys are just tuning in here. You guys know I'm right outside of Chicago, like 40, 45 miles. So next week's going to be a shit show here. We got all the Kamala monsters coming here for the DNC and expected 100,000 protesters. Make water cannons great again. That's what I say. So I picked up some popcorn for the event. And if you sound this out, the initials, the letter M and the letter O, I should be all right. I should be good to go. I tell the youngins I found my drug of choice. It's called fishing. Yeah, I've had this drug for a long time. He's still giving us a scare bug. We got to tell that blood clot to go away. Heck yeah. Been praying for him. I haven't been scared like that since Trump got shot. Oh yeah. I remember when that was yeah. I don't think he's perfect by any means, but when he got up, not knowing if he was shot seriously or if he was going to get shot again, he yelled, "Fight, fight, fight" to the crowd with that look on his face. It told me he was doing it for everybody, not himself. That proved it. 100%. It's a bad 78-year-old man right there. Don't get no tougher than that. Mhm. And I wonder how I get shadow banned by YouTube and social media. Now you know. Chicago PD all geared up. They'll get there early uh, so they can beat the crowds. It's jealous. I seen water cannons in action in person in Germany, and then they use them now back in the motherland. Bug man, I'm gonna have to listen to my freaking scanner too. That should be interesting. I'm gonna fire that bad boy up. I got my ham radio. I can get on one of the repeaters because they'll be broadcasted on there. Oh yeah, it should be interesting. I agree, Gabe, 100%. I get a lot of videos sent to me from the motherland. They keep their border pretty secure. I'm really not feeling this spot. But again, I've felt spots before and got nothing. Mark, take off the. I ought to time you out. Take off your Catfish Dave boxers, Gabe. Put his picture right over your junk. Mm. I'm in the heart of blue land right here. They had a big old I think it was it today? At McHenry County Fairgrounds, they had a big Trump rally. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, 10 more minutes and we're moving, folks. Now I gotta get you a fish. No more being flathead lazy. You gotta let the bait soak, but you just can't be lazy. I think these ones here in the main current, I think they're drowned. 'Cause they ain't kicking for nothing. Let me give them a little cranky cranky and see if they come to life. Nope, I think they're drowny. These are bouncing a little bit, but there's another fish just hit up over there. That didn't sound like a flathead though. Yeah, see, these two are alive on the weed edge. One's in the channel. They're not alive. But we're in bait management mode. Ooh, look, there I am. Another ad. I'm gonna have to call my connection at YouTube. Say, hey, I didn't monetize this. Why are you running ads? Chester Wyatt, what's going on? All right, man. Have a good night. Get some rest. Politics. I'll see myself out. Sorry, Dakota. Yeah, I can't say I blame him. I got yelled at by the missus today for talking. I understand, though. Uh, uh. What did weekend angler say? Missed it. It's not an airport. No need to sound your departure. Yeah, it is what it is. I understand. Everybody has their view. It is what it is. I don't hate anybody for having opposing views. Start the countdown here. Uh, the carp were in full force tonight. Bunch of them active, needed the pads. We were catching their channels at. There you go. Just quit pressuring me, Melissa. I'm only getting ads in my chat box. Just chat them away, no biggie. There you go. I don't get ads at home either, but here on my iPad, I've been getting ads on the main screen. I didn't think I monetized this one. I kind of thought that I didn't. So I was tired of making you guys look at ads. So I apologize. All right, we're gonna reel these up. We're gonna move because I'm no taps, no nothing here. Not even a channel cat. That's one thing about live streaming at night. It's having to get all this stuff packed up and batting the hatches down. I just saw a bat flying around out there. All right, you guys chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna start reeling these in and move. I'm not liking this spot at all. Oh, this one feels like it's covered in weeds. Yep, weeds coming down in the main channel, choking my baits out. Mm. Let's see, is this one still alive? Oh yeah, this one's still kicking. We're in bait management mode. This one's covered in weeds too, and these are smack dab in 8 feet of water. Must be coming down. Get off of there. Come on, come on. This one's still kicking really good. Mm-mm. Hope you guys don't mind me moving spots. I don't think you would. But I'm gonna try and get you a fish. That's all I'm doing. Bait conservation mode too. See, this one could be covered in weeds, but don't feel like it. Nope, not no weeds. Is he still kicking? Where? He's swimming like crazy. Well, this one's still crazy alive too. Nothing even killing my baits. All right, close this on there. I think I can make it. I'm not having to go real far. What's up? Not having to go real far, so you can just sit tight, folks. Please, please. I am gonna turn off this light because it'll blind me. I can't be driving with it on. Looking for my flashlight, folks. There it is. Reel up the anchor. Oh, this anchor rope's all covered in seaweed or weeds. All right, we're gonna go over by this bend over here and see what's how the weeds look. And then if they're too bad, we're gonna go over by the bar. We'll fish over there in the choke spot. So sit tight. Might take me a minute or two to get over there. I don't need to get on pad to get there. It's literally right around the corner. Got some gentlemen fishing on the side over here. I point the camera forward, but it's just gonna get darker and darker. You're not gonna be able to see anything anyways. Might have to do a little creative anchoring, but I really think it's gonna be way too overgrown in order to fish. There's a little inlet here, creek dumps in here. Not too many people even know about it. It's that small. I've done good in the past years by it, but everything is just so weeded. Oh, I'm checking my side imaging, looking for any signs of life on the bottom. There's a couple of fish here in the middle, but they don't look like what I'm looking for. And I got another ad. Holy Toledo. Let's see what's going on in here. JJ, what's going on? How you doing? I hear some raccoons off to the side fighting. It is dark over here. You know what? I'm gonna try something here, folks. We're gonna turn around. I'm seeing a bunch of shadows off to the side. 5 feet of water. Can I? All right, let's see if I can find where I was finding those shadows. See if they were rocks or if they were fish. There's the weed line. Ooh, lots of weeds. 3 feet of water. 2 feet of water. Let's get out. We're going back over there. This wind's picking up here too. Well, there's a fish. Little guys. All right, I think we found a spot. Let me get anchored. Drop that anchor down. All right, I'm gonna fish like this calm line. I'm on the inside of a bend here. I got depth, so I'll be able to cover the seam, and I'll be able to cover the bank here. Let's see what happens. Only time will tell. It's dark. I guess I can give you guys a look behind me. Can you guys see back there? That's what I'm gonna fish. That's what I'm gonna fish. Here we go. Back in business. Get them baits out there. Let her rip. Now I got a little better feeling about this spot, that's for sure. Oh yeah, this one's kicking. Kicking, kicking, kicking. There we go. I'm gonna put these bait clickers on, loosen up the drag a little bit. It's loose enough for a flathead. Full. Not very loose, but it'll work. Now let's see how this bad boy is doing. Oh yeah, this one's swimming all over. Swimming. All right. Mm. Okay. Oh yeah, this one's kicking good too. Like it when a plan comes together. Ooh, might have to cast that one again. I think I lost that bait. I sure did. He came flying right off the hook. Not the first time, it won't be the last. Here we go. Ooh, look at him flappity flap. Oh yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, all right. Check my drag. All right. And we fish. Let's see how you jokers have been talking about me while I've been gone. Been working to entertain you. We are live here. Let's see what I missed. Don Johnson in the house. What's up, Don? How you doing, bud? Making everybody. Now he gonna be at you need to take him to gold. No golden corral for you, bud. Nothing but salad and tuna fish. Good morning, David. Woohoo! Flathead, here we come. I hope so. Hey, Hoglet, I'm wearing my sweatpants and I'm ready to go, brother. No Sunday mornings. We go and eat. You guys are gonna make me hungry. I missed a bunch of stuff. Good. Keep yapping away. And I got the night crew in here. Night crew. All right, let me take a look, see if you guys can see those fishing poles. Let me turn this a little bit. How much power I got left in this battery? Ooh, 69%. That's it. Huh, interesting. Interesting. You don't want to come on panel? Because I will share the screen. If I'll put the link out there if you want to. Let me know. Another friggin' ad. You got to be kidding me. Oh, Fish Brain. I work for them, so I kind of got to let their ad run. Maybe and drink $10 bottles of water. In some places, it's called Big Boys. Oh, he can't eat. They're closed down. I think this is a good spot too. I ain't gonna make him watch me eat my Chicago Tavern pizza that I got in the cooler. It's nice and dark. Mm-mm-mm. Go fish this spot for a couple hours and then the last spot for a couple hours. Oh, I only got 2 hours before 5. We'll fish for a while. We'll give this spot a try. Maybe we'll extend the live here. Last time I was out here, everybody about this time was all snoozing away. Had like 25 people watching and nobody talking. So then I found out who it was to message me. Yeah, if I was sleeping. What time did you caught that fish at? Yeah, pizza. I'm not really that hungry, but pizza always sounds good. A big head man with huge eyes staring at you, quite scary. Yeah, I'm not the biggest cold pizza fan, but I'll eat it in a pinch. It's what we had for dinner. That's what I threw in the cooler. It's either cold pizza or Uncrustables. I think I'm gonna go with the cold pizza for breakfast. Well, the reason I buy those Uncrustables because they're in my freezer in the garage. When I get ready to go fishing, I can just throw them in the boat and I'm good to go. I think I got some trail mix in here too, but no smushed powdered donuts. You know, Melissa, I give them to my dogs. They love them smushed powdered donuts. They don't care if they're smushed. No, it's not Little Caesars. That's the good stuff. We do have the whole gang in here. I'm glad to see you guys more than you'll know. Oh, let me. Here we go. Oh, oh yeah, we got. Ah, son of a gun! You got to be kidding me! I'm worried that. Oh, he was on there. That hook had to turn into that bait. Son of a biscuit! Oh, he got the bait. That's for sure. Yeah, we ain't joking around. We're switching these. We're switching the hooks out as we reel them in. At least we're getting some action. Oh, here we go again. There he is. There he is. Come on. There we got one. We got one. Oh, we got a good one. Oh, he's pulling drag. You guys see that? Oh. Oh, it's a dandy. There we go. And he's crossing my other line. Stay buttoned up. All right. Trying to make it so you guys can see. Feels like a good one. Whatever it is. It's on the side here. Musical rods. And there he goes, pulling more drag. Oh. That's a flathead. He's staying on the bottom. He's all tied up in my other line. That's okay. Oh my goodness. He does not want to come off the bottom. So, more drag pulling. There we go. I got that other line out. He's like right here. He won't come up for nothing. All right. Got rid of that mess. I think we got a good one, folks. Under the boat. See, he stole that one bait and he went right for the other one. Wow, I can't get him off the bottom. I hope you guys are seeing this. Come on. Oh, yeah. Good one. Good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. They buttoned up. Oh, yeah. That's a real good one. Stay in the net. Got him. There we go. Woohoo! You guys wanted a fish? I got you a fish. Oh, don't take my net in with you. My goodness. Oh, he's a big. Whew. Man, oh man. Let me get him unhooked. Oh, he's a big one. Oh, quit biting me, fish. He was buttoned up pretty good. Oh, we got him unhooked. We got to weigh this one. This one's worthy of a scale. Check them out, folks. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, all right. Let me do a couple things here before I weigh him. Ooh, that was fun. That was fun, fun, fun. All right, I need to start my GoPro so I can get a picture off of this. Looks like it's working. Ooh, I can't reach that here, folks. Let me get a weight on them. Oh my goodness. And add some more lights in here. Ooh, I need my glasses to read the scale. Woohoo! Oh my God, what a pig. Got to be at least in the 30s. Whew. Get in there. Weigh you in the net. All right. £34, it says. I think this net's almost 3. Whew. Is this recording? Buck Williams. Whew. All right. Now I got to figure out how to get a picture of this. And then we'll let him go. Oh, that's a big one. Ooh, that's always so much fun. So much fun. All right, how we do this? Ooh, yeah, here we go. Oh, I need to take my glasses off. Someone's beeping from the road. There we go. There's one for the live stream. There's one for here. Nice big one. Hopefully that got it on my GoPro. Nice 30-pounder. We're going to let him go. And he gone. Whew. All right. We're going to see what's going on in chat here. Oh, let me make sure I hit the button on this GoPro to save the. So I got it on looping. There we go. Hopefully that got it. Whew. I'm telling you, it was that same fish. All right, let's see what's going on in chat here. Go to live. All right. Scrolling back. Mark with the play-by-play. You got this, Mark. Loves the commentary. Hey, life of a YouTuber. What's the code? What's the code? MCC 15. Check out. I wanted 2 fish. That was that same fish that hit both of those lines. Josh, I guarantee it was. Guarantee it was. Thank you for the kind words. It was worth staying up for. I'm glad, Buggy. Bugman says 35. I'm going to call that a 30. Probably closer to 31, but 30 is good enough for me. Until they get up into the 40s, I really don't mind. But it was a dandy, so Mr. Flathead back in business. There we go. Mark, best send that in for the bragging board. I will. I got to download it from my whatchamacallit. We got one 30-pound flathead, Duggar. We just caught it. You might want to scroll back a little bit if you just missed it. Thanks everybody for watching. Hit that thumbs up if you would. I'm gonna get baits back out here though, because where there's one, there's more. We'll put my net back together. I ain't got a big one like that in a while, since last year, but I'll take it. The skunk is still not a thing on this boat. Thank goodness. That was worth it getting out here. All right, let's put away. All right. You know what? Those hooks work pretty good. This one that I got tied up in that I did a mid fish. Oh, this bait's gone out of this one too. That's all right. Fresh bait's good. We got the hard fish, the first one out of. Oh, wait, what the hell? There's catfish slime all over this one too. Oh, wait, this is the one I just caught the fish on. Never mind. That explains it. That was a good looking fish. Happy to see it. Let's see what this one looks like. All right, this bait's still good. We'll get that one out of the channel. I do want to switch hooks on the ones that need bait. Might as well. I got my rigs all out here. Let's get a bigger hook on this one. I think I got plenty of reps set up. Thanks for reminding me, Josh. I literally always forget to send you that stuff in. All right, let's see what we got here. I caught that guy on a, believe it or not, on a 6-aught. We're switching up to 8 because I think that's why I lost that one fish earlier. Now that I'm thinking about it. So we got 2 bait or 2 hooks I can switch up. That's a start. We got rattles on this one. Man, he fought pretty darn hard. He got into that current, did not want to come up off the bottom. Check the sharpness on this. Okay, here we go. I'm fishing next to a road. Somebody saw me lift that fish up there honking. I don't think you guys heard it with my earphones on. It's a little dude, but elephants eat peanuts. There we go. All right, we'll put that one back in the rod holder. Now let's switch out this hook too. This is the one that he stole the bait on before he came by and smacked that second one. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I saw laughing emojis here. What's going on? What am I missing? "36 goofy people at 4 a.m. watching a smart fish." I love all you guys for doing it. Thanks, bud. Thank you, sir. Always fun. Always fun to know I still got it. All right. Good to know that I got all of these pre-tied rigs that I spent hours in my garage all alone. Just me and Duck Dynasty podcast. I watch them when I'm in the garage quite a bit. Oh, this one's just got beads. It doesn't have a rattle, but that's all right. They don't care. What the heck was that? All right, let's get a bait on this one. All right, one on the board. 4 baits in the water. Oh, that slapped. I guess I should loosen the drag of that one. I just cranked down on it to get that fish in. All right, we're back in business. This is a beautiful sound. I don't know if you guys can hear, but sounds like a refrigerator closing. All right, let's see what's going on in chat before I put these hooks away. Buttercat. Thank you, Duggar. Catfish Dave blush. Yes, it is. Good for the soul. He wants coffee. Well, you go make him some coffee. All right. We're going to put these back in the little wraps that I used to store them. As long as they're still sharp. Yep, still sharp. And the leader is not frayed. All right, so let's see if we can get it, make it 2. Here, I was worried about we were running out of time. Mm. No, I almost made a thermos of coffee. I probably should have. Because right now I could use some. This Diet Coke ain't cutting it. All right. We grinded half the night and it paid off. I turned on the lights in the boat. Hopefully that helped us see the fish. I wonder if Lyle's still awake, Josh. I don't think he is. He'd have said something by now. You guys are wondering, I'm just taking care of leaders. I haven't not looking at chat. You guys do a pretty good job entertaining yourselves when I gotta do work. Nope, that one's got one in there. Need to find an empty one. There's an empty one. Mm. I haven't skunked in this boat yet, which is all fine and dandy. Not a problem. That's a good thing. But all it does is make me dread the time that I do. Another freaking ad. I don't know why they got me targeted. Probably because I keep hitting skip. 100% right, Duggar. Getting old ain't for pussies. Sissies, whatever. They're trying to. order some hooks. There you go. Discount code underneath in the banner. I recommend the standard circle hooks they got if you want circle hooks. People like them triple actions, but I'm a simple kind of man. I like the standard old-fashioned circle hooks and J hooks. All right. Whew. That was fun. If I don't catch one the rest of the night, I'm a happy man still. If I catch another one, I'll be even happier. I need to turn the lights off on the inside of the boat here. There we go. So you guys like that blow by blow action, huh? That's usually what I'm saying when I'm out here by myself, talking myself through it. Gale hooks are good too. Yep. Yeah, send me a thermos of coffee over, dear. I'd love that. Okay, I didn't know if they could do anything without going in and getting out. Yeah, Mr. Timex, hog leg Timex, the hoggy watch. 7/0 circle hooks. I'll buy it. Oh yeah, they got all sorts of sizes. All sorts of sizes. I'm a standard. Like I use what? I use 5s and 8s and 10s. Those are my three go-tos. 5s for channels, 8s and 10s for flatheads. Then I use J hooks on occasion too. Quite a bit lately, actually. If I'm live streaming, I ain't using J hooks because I got to watch. So I'll let the circle hook do the work. That was a fun fight, though. I'll take the 30-pounder. Bait towel here. I have to, oh, slimy. All right, me looking at these rods like I'm going to get another bite right away when that other one took me 4 hours to get. Hernia surgery. Good luck, bud. You ain't nothing killing hog leg. The Timex, man. They ain't gonna snap a five. I caught that 30-pound flathead on a 5/0, bud. Don't be giving me the Catfish Dave business, Gabe. Amen. Oh, not collected. What happened? What happened to my signal? 5G, am I back? Can you hear me? Amen. I lost signal there for a minute. Trying to get this thing plugged in to charge too. There we go. Oh, you heard the whole time. Okay, good. I'm gonna get 2 more of those orange rods. They seem to show up a little better. I don't care what Jody says, Duggar, you're good people. Let's see if she's awake. Mhm. What time is it? It is 3 o'clock bite. Once again, 3 o'clock fish. Timex, good nickname. Yeah. No, you stay off the hub. That stuff will give you a heart attack for sure, hog leg. At your age and condition, you gotta take it easy, bud. Gabe, are you in the movies? You got an OnlyFans page open again? Catfish Gabe on OnlyFans? Very well. What's going on, bud? How you doing? On Tinder or Grinder? Are you on Grinder, Gabe? Hey, man, $20 is $20, Gabe. I understand. Oh, congratulations on your sobriety, my friend. 1 year is a heck of an accomplishment. Good for you. Why won't this? I think this cable's messed up. Let me see if I can find another cable to charge this iPad. Please hold, folks. I got a bunch of cables. You might have to look at my ugly mug while I'm looking through my glove box here. I got a lot of shorties. I need a longer one. Yeah, don't cut that out. Short, 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 short. All right, it looks like I don't have it. Excuse me. Joshua, what's going on, bud? How you doing? You just missed a fish. I don't know, maybe 10 minutes ago. You can scrub back and see it if you like. Nice 30-pound flathead. We're waiting on him to bite. Right now, I'm looking for a USB-C cord. The one I have is acting up. I guess it's gonna have to act up. Order another cord. That ain't gonna reach there. we're just gonna have to make do with it. All right, there we go. We got to charge it. Oh, and then it doesn't charge. Which way? You know what? I'm gonna try something. All right, we'll try reversing the plug. See if that has a little better connection. There we go. I'm hoping that's a better connection. Yeah, they travel by themselves. Fuck talk. Another ad. My goodness, they're giving me ads like every 10 minutes. Time for me to get YouTube Premium. Yeah, maybe I got to come down to Georgia, do a little fishing down there, show Hogleg how to catch them. I thought Melisa'd be able to teach him, but I think she's holding out on him. She doesn't want him to learn. Stop it, Gabe. They're Whisker Seeker rods, all four of them. The two orange ones are the new Hog Seekers. They only come in a medium heavy, but they run kind of heavy. The other two are the FMJs. They're heavies too. I've been using them forever. Good rods. I like them. They're not as bulky as all the other rods. They're lightweight comparative. The FMJ is even lighter than the Hog Seeker, and I like the handles on FMJs, but the orange ones, the Hog Seekers, seem to show up a little better out here. So Catfish dog, what's going on? I got an ad that said you'd win $1,000. Do you see that fish I caught, Tim? You missed it. I am Joshua. I am fishing on the Fox River in northern Illinois. Go to the Altamahala River. You take me over to Blue Gabe's camp. We'll go over there. We'll catch all sorts of fish. I've been watching his videos. I know exactly where his spots are. Oh, this number two's got something going on here. Come on. Some egret just squawked, scared the bejesus out of me. Or a sandhill, probably. All right, I'm getting that. Watch the rod's hypnosis going. All right, I hope it's this cord and not my iPad. I'll take it in and get it repaired. Yeah, smash that thumbs up, jokers. Yeah, I bet you it's the cord. I should try this other cord just in case and see. All right, we're gonna do a little dancing. We're gonna do a little cord mambo. 39 people watching. Hello, what's up, everybody? Maybe we'll get another one. All we can do is try. All right, how much power I got on this one? I can't tell. We'll do this. We'll do a switchy Rooney here. We'll just see if this works. Maybe I'll sit on this side, make you guys look at me. Just want to see if it's the iPad or if it's the cord. Oh no, I think it's the iPad. It keeps going in and out of charge. Unless it's a software thing. It could be too. You know what? I'm gonna get out of YouTube here. You guys, if you don't hear from me, I'll be here. I just need to. I'm gonna redo my. I'm gonna shut my iPad off and start it back up. See if that helps. Hello? Hello? All right. I do have the extended warranty on this sucker, so they better fix it. Got it in a waterproof case. Oh, 37 charge. It's showing that it's charging, and it's not uncharging. Oh, wait, it is. Well, I'll be a bozo. All right, we're gonna put this back into here. All right, let's see. On looping. All right, maybe we'll get another fish on camera here. All right, let me see. I ain't got much juice on this iPad. That's a problem. 30%. The power keeps like plugging and unplugging. Let's see if I got anything in there. All right, I charged it up. Go here. It's like charge, uncharge, charge, uncharge. What's going on, Chris? How you doing, bud? It's like, turn that on. What's going on, Chris? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I mean it's Philly. I don't know why they're going so crazy. Yeah, go back down to chat where the cool kids are. 100%. Now look at me, I'm stuck up here. All right, I'm down to 35%. What time is it? 3:30. Hopefully this will start charging at least a little. See, it like keeps going off charge, on charge, off charge. I'm watching it. rods like you guys. I got the iPad over my. See, it shows charge, no charge. Not even moving it. Charge, no charge. Yeah, I tried even switching the cords, Chris. Yeah, but I like the way you think. We'll flip it around again. Flip it around. There's still no charge. I do have the protection plan on this thing still, so I'll have to fix it regardless. There we go. Charge, no charge. Charge, no charge. Just hope it holds out until daylight. Worst comes to worst, I'll turn it off and let it charge up and look at you guys right in the face on via StreamYard. See, I'm not even touching it. I got it resting over my steering wheel. Maybe there's something like stuck in there. That's funny, Buggy. That fish was a dandy. Oh, I hear a flathead or a raccoon. You know how they say raccoons wash their food before they eat it? I still haven't seen that in real life. I've seen a lot of raccoons out here. Oh, now I gotta switch my earpiece over. Oh, that was a flathead. That was a big plump. My iPad's gone ballistic. Bleep, 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 bleep. That we are working here. Oh, I really don't want to have to go to Apple tomorrow. All right, let's look at the settings. Settings, audio, AirPods, testing, 1, 2. Okay, looks like it's working. I'm back. It's staying still at 36% though. It's beeping on, off, on, off. No, they don't wash Oreo cookies at 2 a.m. while camping. Man, why is it doing that? Sorry, folks, I'm like talking out loud here. As long as it stays stuck at 36%, I can keep reading chat without having to stick my face in the screen. Who's got all their food stolen in Tennessee? I heard rumors about that. Is that Matt? I think they got all of Matt's food, something like that. That's shows how deep my talent is in the ground. Oh, that was a big flathead. I heard that. We might we might get another one here, folks. Oh no, if he hits it. That sucker sounded big. Yeah, it was Matt. Catfish regulators and Big Mike. All of them got their food stolen. What keeps the front of the boat? I got a Minn Kota deckmate anchor winch at the front. So what I do is I set the anchor in the front and let the current kind of push me back, or I hit reverse, and then I use the talon just to keep me from swaying back and forth. Bugman, I hope that makes sense. If not, I'll be happy to explain it to you tomorrow or on the phone. Yeah, that anchor winch is the way to go. Gotta admit, it's a pretty sweet setup when you got everything all automated and you're having to not lift anchors all the time. Melissa, easy there. Easy, young lady. I'm working on it. What time is it? It is 3:40. I got 2 hours before official, like, total sunup, so I got plenty of time. Good things come to those who wait, I guess. I bet you guys will never know what I'm gonna have for breakfast tomorrow morning. Melissa says, "I'm not easing up." As long as they work, Buggy, it's all that matters. The name matter, don't matter. I had the deck mate on my old boat, which was all right. My old boat was rather on the small side. So I would keep all of my gear and stuff on the front of the boat, store it in the front side room to fight the fish in the back of the boat, which wasn't much, but it was still enough. So I got that, I had an Altera on there and that the deck mate, I think it's called, the anchor winch. This way I didn't have to climb all over stuff every time I wanted to throw an anchor. Bacon, 100% right. No, pizza's for the ride home, Bug Man. Eat this for the ride home. What is smashing baits over there? Oh my god, if you guys could hear this iPad, it's driving me crazy. Good morning, Chris. What's going on, bud? Hey, I ain't forgot I was gonna call you. I just haven't had a chance to do what I was gonna do. I had my friend drop off about 6 packs of fresh bacon from the hog he had butchered last month. Cool. Man, just last week I gave them puppies their first taste of bacon. I am not even joking, not even exaggerating. They wouldn't leave me alone all day because they knew there was some left. No chemicals, farm raised local. Good stuff. Man, I'll eat bacon with chemicals too. It don't matter. Spider web, spider webs. Oh, maybe in the winter I'm gonna be doing some live streams from the garage and stuff. I'll make sure to have them on there. Just you got to keep coming in. It's amazing how these spiders make it way out in the middle of the river. Crackhead puppies, but for bacon. You're probably right. You know, they also like pizza crust. Little beggars. That's not my fault, though. Yeah, Melissa, you should see them little dogs, man. I got them a little swimming pool for 12 bucks over at Farm and Fleet. They just love swimming in that thing, especially Dee Dee. She likes to blow bubbles in there. She lays in there on her tummy and blows bubbles out of her nose. Mhm. I think they're pretty cute. They take after their dad, me. Actually, my marina sponsor, JT, over at Port Barrington Marina, he's getting ready to have another litter. My mom's contemplating getting one. She watches them if we leave town or something. She dog sits for us, which means, it's a weekend she gets to get away from my father. I know the secret. But her dog's getting a lot older. Little Shih Tzu. She loves that dog. Spoils him even worse than we spoil ours. Oh, they're pretty crazy dogs. They're a lot more than I thought I was getting into, that's for sure. Here's my daily routine with them. I wake up in the morning, do a little bit of work, try to while I go through my emails. By then, I usually it's like 9 o'clock after going through hundreds of emails. I feed them, then I go back to work, and they take a nap. And then once noon comes around, they see me getting my lunch together. They start bothering me to go outside. They need like an hour and a half of playing ball and pool time every day, it seems like. They're so full of energy that I end up having to take them to doggy daycare just to wear them out. Yeah, they ain't ch well, actually, his aren't like AKC or whatever compared to what, like, the he breeds them to be healthy, not to be purebreds. That's all I'm gonna say. It's pretty sad. I was talking to I don't know if you guys wanna hear this shit, but, we're all adults. He breeds them and they live right on the river here, and every, winter, he says he loses a pup through the ice. That's sad. 18 years old. Good for it. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at this iPad, see if something got in there, a bug or something. Not you buggy, but a bug. All right, let's see if that helped. Sorry about the weird noises, folks. Nope, that didn't help it. Say cheese, my female chihuahua around jumping on her tail. Yeah, our old dogs, including Coco, man. Up number 3. Heard a cheese wrapper. That was it. Let me turn this. Let's see if that helps. Pointed that light up a little bit. Oh yeah, that helped. 36 people watching. Fantastic people. The greatest people. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. So I'm glad that I moved. I didn't stay in that one last spot. Eddie Gross, good morning, bud. How you doing? Right, Chris. Enjoy. Hope it all comes out. It turns out all right. The hog leg. Have you still been playing games with Stan and Troy and the other knuckleheads and Coach? Hmm. I'm gonna try something here, folks. I'm gonna try starting this motor, see if it's a voltage thing. Ah, look at that. I started the motor. My battery voltage dropped right down to 12 volts. All right. As soon as I start the motor, it jumped up to 13, 14 volts. And now my iPad isn't giving me problems. So it's not the iPad. For some reason, the boat isn't dropping. When it drops voltage, it doesn't like it. I don't want to leave this motor running. I want to stay quiet as possible, though. Leave it run for a minute, see if I can get up to 35%. But it's good to know it's not my iPad. So basically, my boat's cutting out to the USB once it hits 12 volts, which makes sense because it's got a pretty high tech breaker panel. It doesn't have a fuse panel. I bet you it would turn off if it got below 12. All right, let me turn this off. Let me turn off the front light. What else am I running off of here? Just that. Yep, as soon as I turned off the boat, it started doing it again. Interesting. Interesting. Good, Hogleg. I'm glad you're still playing with them guys. And we lost Coach. He's an addict on the semi game. I know next time I come out here, I'm going to use a power pack for my iPad. We'll come back to you wash your hands and air freshener. Uh, yeah, wash them paws, Chris, before you come back. I used to be pretty good at video games. I kind of know what I can do. I can do this. I can plug into my Blue Eddy. Just gotta lean over, or hopefully I'll get a good charge out of it. Look at that. Cleared it up. See, use your brains and things come together. Here, flatty, flatty. I'm getting a little foggy out here, and I got the hiccups. See if I can't catch up on this charge here. We're at 31%. If I can get a jump on it. Raccoon splashing around on the edge. We're gaining on that battery. That's the same one where we caught that first one at. Number 2. We missed it on number 3, and then he came, swung back into the channel and hit number 2. That joker was hungry. We could still get one before the night's over, Melissa. Don't you worry. Chances are good. Here, I got an idea here. Hold on. If you guys are wondering what's going on, why I'm being kind of quiet, I had to plug into my Blue Eddy here. Now I can read it. Now I can reach it. The cord was short. Yeah, I'm happy I caught that one too. It made the night worth it. One fish is good. Hello, Dave. How you doing? Welcome to the show. Good morning to you, sir. Well, I'm glad, Puggy. Yeah, I know all about them sleepless nights. Seems to be my lifestyle, unfortunately. Actually, it wasn't I was getting better, then I started fishing at night again. Last time I did an all-nighter like I did a couple weeks ago, it took me a week to get back into the groove. And then today I slept all day so I could stay out till daylight. That's gonna mess me up. This is the best company in here. You guys are all fantastic. I don't care what that joker said on his way out the door. Let's not talk about that no more. Bugs are totally gone. I think the temperature kind of leveled out. The brothers of destruction like to kill me. Yeah, it's hard to recover from that at our age, Buggy. Sometimes it's required if you want to get a fish. Or baits are all bouncing, so that's good. Way that one was fighting, I could swear it was going to be bigger than 30, but I've always said that the 30 pounders, they're like the linebackers. They always seem to fight the hardest. And another ad for Fish Brain. Yeah, less people, 100%, especially on this little river. It gets pretty packed. If I'm live streaming when I'm fishing all night, I don't mind it at all. I got people to talk to, especially when I got the talkative crew like these people in here now. Sometimes I'll have 30 people watching and they're all in bed with it running, snoozing. Yep, young in years, flathead young, 100% Buggy. Yeah, Chris, did I miss it? Yep, Fox River, 100%, bud. 20 minutes from my house. Makes it so if I need to get home in a hurry, I can. Yeah, we have 0 blue cats out here, David, none at all. We have channel cats and flatheads. We got a lot of walleye, we got pike and muskie, we got some crappie. I do pretty good on them in the spring and the fall. I got some good bluegill spots. I'm a multi-species kind of dude. Like to fish from all. I got Lake Michigan not too far if I want to go salmon fishing. Here in the fall, hopefully I will get out there. I don't have downriggers or the tubes and stuff to fish them or the rods even. I'd like to do that, but that's quite a bit in gear money wise. YouTube doesn't pay that good. Yep, closer to home is the best. What I know. If we ever move, it's gonna have to be someplace that's got a decent place near it. I wanted to go up to Hayward, Wisconsin to Chippewa Flowage. That's kind of a cool group of lakes up in northern Wisconsin. You camp on an island on the islands there. You get an island camp permit. I think it's like $20. And you just find an island. They got campgrounds with fire pits, not campgrounds, but like primitive campgrounds with like a box in the middle of the woods for an outhouse. Not even no walls around it, just a box you sit on in the middle of the woods. Like I said, a fire ring and a nice flat spot for your tent. You can pull your boat right up to there. That sounds like it would be a lot of fun. That's something I wanted to do. What's going on, 50 Cent? Michigan in October for a week, but that's a 14-hour ride for me. Worth it though. Yeah, salmon fishing's a good time. They fight like the Dickens, man, on medium tackle, medium to light tackle. Holy smokes. I usually fish for them out of Racine or Milwaukee. Drive north. Racine's like 2 hours north of me. I just like to keep it to a day trip. This way I don't have to get a room or nothing. Fish for 6 to 8 hours and then have to drive longer than 2 hours is quite the task. Yeah, we got a 30 pounder, 50 cent, like 3 in the morning, happen, I believe. What, 4:10? We got at least a solid hour left to fish, and maybe we'll get another one, maybe we won't. But we got one in the boat. Nice 30 pounder, fought like the Dickens too. We're gonna stick it out till the sun comes up, and then we're gonna pack it in. Maybe have some pizza on the boat before I load it up. Some cold pizza. Load the boat up, get home, back it into the garage, make me and the puppy some bacon, and go to bed. That's the plan. What part of the country in David, without getting too specific? Said 14 hours to go to Michigan, so I'm gonna guess what? Tennessee, maybe? Mississippi, Georgia? Delaware. Oh, you're way out there. I wouldn't mind moving out to Wayne to Maine. That's so beautiful out there. Also, bad weather keeps away bad people. So I don't mind the cold so much anymore. Hey, J&J, good morning. Yep, this is flathead fishing. 10 minutes of action, 6 hours of nothing. Lonely business. Well, I'm glad you're in here, Hogleg. It's good to see you, bud. Yeah, yeah. Where did Gabe go? Did he fall asleep? Or did he get to go check in a Kamala live stream? Yeah, David, my PB Blue Cat is 8 pounds. It's a monster. Big old big. Taking the skunk? Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Jock. Well, you have a safe ride home, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, bag fishing's rough unless you got a really good honey hole for flathead. Once you find it, don't tell nobody about it. That is the truth. You're very welcome. For what I don't know, but I'm saying you're welcome. Woohoo, we're up to 50%. Right on. That's the juice on my iPad. So yeah, it must be the boat. Oh, no problem. Thank you very much. We all gotta sleep sometime. At least one of us is getting sleep. Mm. Yeah, double up would have been nice, but that was that same fish, I'm pretty sure. Blue cat here get up near 50 pounds. Caught a 38 last time out. That's a good fish. That's a good one. We have flatheads. They're not in an abundance, but we got them here. I got one, my PB is pretty big, but catching them that big is few and far between. If I didn't have it on a video, none of the local guys would have believed me. That 30 pounder I caught just a little while ago, that's a stud for this river. That's a good fish. 40 pound is like 40 pound. I haven't caught a 40 yet, but my PB is like 58 pounds, but I haven't caught a 40 yet. So 40 pounds of stud, that puts you on this river, 40 pounder, that's next tier. I just tripped over that big monster one. If we hook into another one, I'll give you guys more play-by-play. Did you guys like that play-by-play I was giving? Oh, 50, man. Well, no wonder you fell asleep. I try not to do that anymore. You know, my doctor gave me some sleeper pills, and I didn't care for them at all because I would sleep, but I wouldn't get any good sleep. So it was like I never slept at all. Sometimes it's just better to get exhausted. Oh, did you hear me yawning? Melissa, we got, I think, one more hour before the sun comes up. I think that's when the sun comes up. Here, I'll check on my iPad now that I got power. Might as well check the weather. Weather. I can check it. I like to say, no, I don't want push notifications. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted weather bug. Yes, I don't want it. Sun up here is, oh my goodness, when is sun out? It says 5-mile-an-hour winds. Temperature is 67 degrees, which is why I'm not freezing. Oh, it says 6:04 a.m. is sun up, but it'll be up before then. All that does is give me more time to get a second fish. I used to think that I needed only 5 hours. I was mistaken. Every like once a week, I'd sleep for like 10 after trying to get away with that 5-hour baloney. Yeah, I'm sure Melissa doesn't sleep either. Mm-mm. Has anybody seen Dan oh, look at that, Indiana Chris, $5. Thank you, sir, bacon funded. I appreciate it, my friend. Very generous. 8 hours is good. I seldom get it, but when I do, I usually feel pretty good. You know, if I work out the day before, I can get 8 hours of sleep, wake up and feel pretty good. I definitely need some lifestyle changes, that's for sure. Need to get out and walk them puppies. Yeah, that's so odd, Chris, that my USB-C in my boat, once the boat drew up to like 12 volts, it stops applying power to the USB. I think I need a new battery for the boat. I don't think it holds enough charge. I hooked the tester up, load tester up to it, and it said it was fine, but sure doesn't act like it's fine. Man, them raccoons are having a party over there. There he is. They are there. Can't see their eyes though. Where'd they go? They have a calming voice. Yeah, I'd say that to my wife. She wouldn't believe you. Guaranteed that Skywalker is snoring. Yeah, I think so. Either that or he's working on his OnlyFans page. I understand, Hogleg. Well, I kind of took a break from mine too. I got only one house battery that powers a USB. If I add a second battery, I'd have to, I forget what the name of the device is. Not just to switch over from one to the other, but where they share it. I don't know. I got to look into it. I don't know if I just want to replace this one or if I want to add a second one. But you know, my radio will what? That was a bat just came by and hit my pole and took off. Um, what was I saying? Oh, my radio will drain that battery pretty quick. I think it recovers pretty quick because I got a 60 amp alternator in this motor. So what happened? Uh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, 50 Cent. I'll add you to my prayer list. Life does catch up with you. I had some pretty. I had a health scare. Thank God it was all right. Not that I need attention or anything, but I know that it's pretty spooky stuff. Five more minutes. We'll check these baits. So I made life is short. Think we're okay one, but the next day it's all downhill. You know the worst thing in the world is when you end up in the hospital. Hogleg knows about this. I'm sure a lot of people do. I do not like it in the hospital. I hate being stuck anywhere. Oh, that number 4 is bouncing. Well, that's the most action that one gave in a while. That's. I think we might get another one here. So something flashed around in the water over there. Can't see it. I need some. Holy smoke! That was right here next to the boat. Oh yeah, they're coming alive. Come on, fishing. Bet you this light is bringing the shad in. It didn't sound like a flathead, but it did scare me. Or startled me, I should say. Man, that was a long number 2 there, Chris. Or did you have to did you have to do some plumbing work after you were done? Hi, Tolly. Yes, it was. Uh, uh. Took the magazine. Bet you was watching a TikTok in there. I've done that to a point where I can't get up. Still got 30 people watching. What's up, good folks? Hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Fishing Outdoor Magazine. Play slots. Scroll through Facebook, watching shorts. Why does that not surprise me with the slots, Chris? Chris, we're either going back to Vegas in December or we're going to Austin. We haven't made up our mind yet. I want to go to Austin, Texas. I want to try some of that what they call real barbecue. Compare mine to it. Hey, Jose, what's going on, bud? Been a slow bite, but we got one in the boat. It's flathead fishing. It's slow. I'm gonna wait till the sun comes up before I go home. If we get another one, we do. If not, uh, we made Mama proud. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know what that is. That's a beaver trying to scare me off. Keep hearing kerplunks, kerplunks. I ain't going nowhere, beaver. Been so long since I heard one. Forgot what they sound like. There you go, Chris. Get out there, get you some bluegill. They're fun as heck to catch. I love bluegill fishing. Man, I went bluegill fishing on Thursday. Thursday, and I meant to go live. I even carried my tripod out there, and I started having so much darn fun. I forgot to go live. No joke. I'm not even kidding. Pet store crickets will do it. Double hook angling David sent me some tiny little jig heads. So I was using them with some Berkeley Gulp minnows. I figured out the depth and that they liked it in the move and how fast. And once I did that, it was over. I got like 4 crappie, little baby ones that I had in the bait tank, and a bunch of small bluegill. They were small, but they were still fun nonetheless. I have to go bait fishing today. We are taking our first bet out tomorrow. Operation Veteran. That's good for you, man. Be proud. I imagine it's getting hot over there, Jose. Where are you taking them fishing, Chris? Yeah, Melissa, what kind of temps are you guys having out there? Tomorrow morning? In the 90s, yesterday, heat index was 110. You keep that over there, Jose. That'll melt me. You too, Melissa. Keep that heat down there. Worst heat I ever encountered was we stayed at Land Between the Lakes in Kentucky for a week. It was 115 degrees out almost the whole week. It was ridiculous. Yankeesville. Yep. 67 right now here, Melissa. Yeah, definitely lets cancer sunburn 100%. Go dogs. I worked in Louisiana in Lake Charles one week a year when I was in the oil business. And that was hot. That was I mean thick, thick, thick. They would start working at 4 in the morning, quit around 10, and then finish up late in the afternoon. Go Irish. Go Notre Dame. Oh, old man's getting stiff sitting in this chair all night. Stand up quick. Oh, oh man, them knees popped multiple times. Where's Mr. Beaver? Where is he? Looking for a wake. One of my bank spots. That beaver used to get so angry, he'd grab a big old branch, lot of branches, and drag them right across our lines. No joke. I'm not even kidding. Tie them all up. Tie them all up. If I could see him, I would turn the camera your way, but I can't. And I gotta go to the front of the boat here for a second. You guys talk amongst yourselves, please. Nope, this trap is empty. Yep, this trap's empty too. Gotta check the trap line from time to time, folks. You know how it is. I'm back. All right. Hello, Tully. How you doing, dear? So, Chris, since you're in here, I know you got this same Blue Eddy I got. I had a problem last time I was out here running it. I ran it empty past 0, and it kept lighting, kept lighting, kept lighting. I got it home, went to plug it in the next day, and it wouldn't take a charge. So I contacted them via email and, or via their support link in the app, and, it took a couple of days, but they sent me a new firmware update that updated through the app, and boom, it fixed it. Now I'm back in business. So I went from being really angry with them to, being extremely, satisfied with the product. So if you ever run into anything like that, you know, they'll take care of you. Oklahoma sooner moved to yeah, yep, another mouth, another month, and you start night fishing. All right, Jose, cool. It's gonna start getting cold here in a month. At the end of August, like clockwork, man, temperatures drop like crazy. I'm gonna keep fishing channels and flathead here till the end of the month, and then we'll switch it up after that for September. I don't know if I'm gonna if I'm on the river, I'll fish for walleye. If I'm traveling, I'll go out and fish for salmon, Lakers. Oh, you didn't like that ad. What ad did they serve you, Melissa? Do you I run my complex if I run my complex on high, Chris, it'll burn it out in 4 it'll wear it out in 4 hours. I got mine on 50% just with that little light, the light ring with the LEDs are on the outside, and I'm at what? I've been running it since what? Since 11, and I've got 45% left. It says I got 3.5 hours left, 3 no, 2.8 hours left at this draw. I'm charging my iPad too. Let me unplug my iPad since I'm up to, like, 76%. Oh, it dropped it, like wow, it dropped it quite a bit. Just bumped it back up to 5.3 hours. It went from wow, this USB-C really pulls the current. That could be probably why it was giving me trouble. But I'm at 75%. That should last the rest of the night. That ad was a funeral home. Oh, we'll have to call YouTube and complain because I got a direct line to them. All right, I'm gonna check bait. You guys sit tight. Make sure they're still alive. Oh, they're still kicking. Still a kicking. This one's still alive. It's swimming all over the place. Coming in. This one's still good. Do I check the other ones? Yeah, I might as well. I don't know what the heck that was. Something just jumped right here behind the boat. Oh, this one's covered in weed. I could feel it already. Weeds washing down. Oh, this little guy's still kicking. Go out there and catch me a flathead, little guy. No, I didn't get that way. This one's covered in weeds too, it feels like. It must be washing down. Catching a flathead like that. Well, most of the weeds are on the weight though. So it's a good thing. Yep, still alive. I could probably have a little shorter leaders on here. I need some lights behind the boat. I gotta see where these lines are. All right. That scared me to death. There's all sorts of light going on here. All right. We got 4 good baits still out there. That's a good thing. Mhm. All right, let's see if we can pull one more off. Donald Johnson, what's going on, bud? Good night. Good night. David, thanks for checking in. Hope you can get some sleep. All right, Melissa, get some rest. Nice seeing you. I'll be here for a while yet. It's almost 5 a.m. my time, so maybe we'll give it an hour. Maybe we won't. Depends on when the sun's coming up. Here, folks, I might turn this light off for a second so I can see if the sun's starting to peek up. It's starting to off in the distance a little bit, but we're an hour away, which I'm okay with. I appreciate you guys coming in, Melissa and Steve. Oh, David, you were just saying good night to them. Sunrise here is 6:05 a.m. Chris, that's what they're when I checked it just a second ago. Up for the day? No, well, I'm up for the night. When the day comes around and get this boat put away. Oh, I'll go to sleep. When I get up, I'll give her a good cleaning. If not, I can do it tomorrow. Once I get the boat on a trailer, the work's just starting. I gotta move cars and do all sorts of stuff once I get home. It's kind of a pain, but it's worth it. It was good seeing Melissa and Steve in here. And you, Buggy. And you, Chris. Don. 50 Cent. Chris Hooks and Hammocks. Hello, Telly. Aerators humming away. When it's quiet out, you know it's quiet out when that aerator gets to be loud. I said, "Hey, what?" I said, "Thanks for being here, bud. Appreciate you. Maybe we'll get one more, maybe we won't." How many fish did you end up with, Buggy, today? You were knocking them carp out of the park before I went to bed. Mm. It says our Blue Eddy won't keep up with phone charge when streaming, so I use it for the light and a different charger for the phone. 9? Good job. You missed 4? That'll happen. Were they all carp or did you get any catfish in that pile? And the other question I have for you, did you get a license? Just carp, no cats? Gotcha. Copy that, Bugman. Bugman, I went to click on that. Remember that link of that shoulder doohickey that you sent me? I clicked on that link again and Alienware doesn't make them anymore. So I found a couple other ones that are a little cheaper. So I might go with them, especially with the cold weather coming up. Gotcha. Oh, Wally was writing your ticket, you got it? There you go. Well, that's one way not to forget. 23 bucks for your license? I think ours are only 15 here in Illinois. I always get the salmon stamp though, that's another 10. I also get the Wisconsin one. That one ends up costing me 50 bucks plus another 10 bucks for their salmon stamp. People are waking up around me. I can hear them. Garbage is getting dumped in the cans. There are dogs walking along the side of the road here. Next year will be like $3 or $4. You're not that old, Chris. No way. I thought you were like way younger than that, but yeah, you can always go and ask them for like a warning. Say, I'm this old and never had a problem. Check my record. I usually do this. I just plumb forgot. I apologize. I was hoping maybe I could get a ticket because I'm tell them you're on fixed income, whatever you got to tell them. They might let you out of it. They might give you a warning. Yeah, that's not old. Age is a state of mind, they keep telling me. My body, on the other hand, tells me I'm old. Oh, getting a little ripple on the side of the boat here making noise. Doesn't feel like the wind's picking up. I guess it just changed directions. Yep, that'll work. Give that a shot, Buggy. Worst he can do is tell you no and charge you what you're gonna have anyways. You got a court date yet? Well, you got a ways away yet. I don't know why you gotta wait so long. It's not like they're putting anybody in jail anymore. Made it to 5:01 a.m., folks. We're in the home stretch. Jose says, sun up here soon, sun be up soon here. And then on my morning routine before it gets hot. Yeah, do all that before it gets hot. Sun's coming up out your way. Anything I will make have to show up to court. Cost the same either way. Yeah. Check the weather. This wind really picked up. Yeah, yeah, no rain till 1 p.m. Right now, wind is, they still say out of the north. That's why it's cold. 67 degrees, wind out of the north, 5 miles an hour. It's picking up though. Well, number 4, here, fishy, fishy, take it. Oh, I don't know what that was. Well, I'm yawning here. Oh, that number 4 is bouncing. Wow, that went really it's blowing me all over the place. Too. Take the lead in front. There's a ton of fish out in the channel. They could be coming home. I got a bait out there, so we'll see what happens. That would have been excitement for nothing. All right, Chris. Good luck with the bait. Have a good day. Stay safe. It takes dedication to hook a boat and launch a boat just to get bait. I don't know why, but something feels like it's going to happen here. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Indiana residents who were born before April 1st, 1945 do not need a fishing license when fishing in Indiana waters. I don't remember what I used to, it's been so long. I don't remember what I used to pay for an Indiana license. All right, that excitement's over. $3. Lyle keeps telling me he doesn't have to pay for a license anymore. He keeps rubbing it in. I got 10 years before that happened. Mm-mm-mm. Lifetime senior for trout for 23 bucks. You fish for trout, Chris? You guys got a lot of stockers out by you? October is our fall stocking here. Yeah, I used to trout fish too. Run out of time to do it. It's combat fishing up here, most definitely. It's like shoulder to shoulder in the spring stocking and the fall stocking. You got to get in line at like 2, 3 in the morning in order to get a spot. Sometimes I'll go the day after and throw a spinner. Just see what I can get. I hardly they usually fished out the next day. It's hard to get a limit on day 2, which is fine. I'm not the biggest trout fan. My parents like it. We do get steelhead and coho in our river, though. Chris, where are you off of Lake Michigan? The St. Joe's River is point 0.7 miles from my home. Oh, cool. Yeah, go get you some steelhead. Those are fun as heck to catch under a float with a glass bead. Heck yeah. I gotta drive all the way up to Racine or Milwaukee. Can't beat night fishing. Quiet, peaceful, and no pleasure boaters. Amen. I about had enough of them pleasure boaters. They'll all be putting them boats up in a couple of weeks. I cannot wait. Even though this weather tonight's giving me a little preview of what it's going to be like. Leos and DA wobblers work here. Daredevils also. Inline spinners work anywhere. I don't care what people say. Gold and silver. That's all you need. Uh-oh. This wind gets any worse. It might be kind of rough putting the boat back in the truck. Oh, sun's coming up. Starting to come up. I see clouds, lots of clouds. That's why it looks so dark in the front of the boat. Mhm. And I'm like covered in spider webs. Spawn bags, yeah. We use a lot of KO wobblers, Castmasters, the big ones, especially if you can find the neon green ones, man, those things are deadly. Make sure you got sharp hooks. They're hard to get this time of year. Last time I was able to get a hold of them, I ordered 5 of them, Chris. I'm starting to yawn. It's a good sign. I'll be able to get some sleep. I'd stay on here and fish on stand day. I'm sure he'd let me in there, but I'm too tired. I could easily switch over to cut bait and get some channel cats. I don't think I'd win, but at least I'd be part of it. But then, it's still a little cold, so it's the only reason why I would consider because the water skiers wouldn't be out. The barefooter guys, the barefoot guys, they wear wetsuits, so they stay kind of warm. Yeah, KO wobblers. That's what I think they're called. Got a lot of kings on them, and those I just retrieve low and slow. Where the cast masters that kind of rip them off the bottom, let them flutter down, and then when you go to rip it again, it could be a salmon there. Big old king. Bring something to charge them up. I love that stuff. Drives them crazy. I still got 30 people watching or sleeping. Baits are still bouncing. Oh yeah, it's getting light out here. At least behind or in front of me it is. My favorite part of fishing all night is when the sun comes up. It's always so pretty. Yeah, we got a few more minutes. Let's see if we can get another one. 50. Whatever you're going through, buddy, man, I'll make sure to add you to my prayers. Hopefully you'll get her figured out. Yeah, St. Joe's River starts in Michigan and flows south to Indiana and back to Michigan. Did not know that. I know the St. Joe's is a good river to fish. I want to get out there and launch at 87th this fall, maybe, or maybe spring. Get on that perch bite. But I hate dragging this boat through downtown. I think I can take 290, the tri-state down that way. Excuse me. Man, I got the hiccup. I didn't even eat all night. I like to get a limit of them sucker, 2 limits of them suckers. They are tasty. Hence the name South Bend. Ah, got it. I did not know that. That makes sense. Now I know. So yeah, I learned something new already, and it's only 5:19 in the morning. Caught a flathead today, and I learned something new today. You got me curious. I'm gonna have to look that up on Google Maps. But here's a little story. Last time I put the boat on the trailer, it was off to one side just a little bit. So the boat kind of sat cockeye on the trailer. Man, it's bothered me for a week. Every time I go out in the garage, I see that boat sitting a little cockeyed on the trailer. I was like, "Arr." So today we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen. OCD in full effect. Online School of Indie Chris. There we go. I knew a lot of good people in Indiana, like in the Rensselaer and Kokomo area, and of course up near Monticello. A lot of like lifelong friends from there. They've all kind of since then have moved to like Florida for most part. They're good people. Hydro dam. I wish I had a hydro dam to fish. We got a dam here, but the fishing's just kind of so-so. You get in there with some waders, and I'm not a wader kind of guy. You can probably use a blade bait and get some walleye out of there. I know a bunch of guys who do that. It is getting light out here. Let me see how it shows up on the with the lights up. Just turned them off. Let's see how it looks on the camera. Oh, oh, you still can't see it. You have to trust me though. The sun's coming up in front of us. Built in the 1920s or 30s. That's before my time. We're in the 2020s. My goodness. They say as time goes on, life gets better. Don't necessarily do that. We're at a weird point in U.S. history, in our history. Come on, fish, give me one more. It looks like it's going to stay kind of dark because we're getting more clouds rolling in. All right, let me take a look at the time here. We're looking at 5:24. All right, we'll do this till we'll see what it looks like at 5:45. Because these clouds are worrying me. They're not saying rain, but that don't mean it ain't gonna rain. Says it's clear. Not clear, but no rain in sight. Walleye, smallmouth, and channel cats. Yeah, walleye like dams. You ever go down there fishing for them, Chris? What do you like to use for them walleyes? Hey, what's going on, bud? Welcome back. Then I have to think. Then salmon in the fall and winter. I caught my last channel cat there on nightcrawler. Yeah, I caught a bunch of channel cats on nightcrawler as well. Walleye fishing. Everything likes a nightcrawler. All right, bug man. See you Monday morning, bud. Had the cast out way out in the damn current. Thanks for hanging out, Buggy. Appreciate you, man. It'll take me probably half an hour to get everything all organized on this boat, cleaned up. Too bad I couldn't get a second one tonight or this morning. It is what it is. Jody, good morning. Did you wake your sleepy little eyes up? You missed my flathead, Jody. It was like half a twin, it's half a set of twins. I'm gonna be up here for yeah, I got a 30 pounder around 3 in the morning. Fought pretty hard. I ain't gonna lie. Good time. I was hoping to get another one, but it is what it is. We're just gonna, stay up till sun up. The sun's coming up, but it's kind of cloudy here, so it's still kind of dark. I was gonna give it till like quarter till, like another 15 minutes, and then we'll worry about getting this boat cleaned up and boat on a trailer and stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Woohoo, very nice. I got one yesterday during JG's. A flathead or a blue? 1903 Mark. I sent you a link in Messenger to look at sometime. Good deal. We'll look at that tomorrow after I get up, Chris. I shut my computer down at home and I ain't starting it up until I get up for the day. Only a pound flathead, nice. I beat you by 2 pounds. Get it going first thing in the morning. She's always saying, "Ah, it's like to aggravate." I like to aggravate Jody. Mine was actually 31, Jody. Beat you by 3. Of course he did. Touche. Uh, this number 3 is bouncing. You're gonna tease me into staying another half hour. All right, I'm gonna turn off the lights again, see if you guys can see some of this daylight here on the camera. Look at that. You can, oh yeah, you can see the daylight in there even with the light on. See how it's getting lighter out? Look at that daylight. Woo-hoo. See how it's cloudy though? Yeah, we'll call it a quarter till. Uh-uh. 33 people watching. Hello, everybody. Howdy do. I'm gonna try something here. Maybe I can use my iPad for pictures. There we go. Pictures don't look that great though. Anyway, YouTube. I hate having to download all that footage from my GoPro and then have to get a screenshot off of there. So it's the only reason why I was checking it. I do have to admit, Jody, it did feel pretty good to get back on a decent fish. And it was a relief not to get skunked. So I got the no skunk in the boat streak going. Hopefully I didn't jinx myself. Mm. I do think I missed 2 other flathead earlier in the night though, Jody. One was a flathead, dragged me through the weeds, came unbuttoned. The other one I thought was a turtle, kept hitting, reel down, nothing, hitting. I'm like, "Oh, that's gotta be a turtle," just kinda left it lay there. And then I reeled it in and nope, no turtle bites. It wasn't a turtle. It wasn't a channel cat. It was a slow pull. Do, do, do. Tell me how the new rods oh, they're fantastic. I was actually very happy with them. Got rid of the new junk or the new rod jinx, yeah. Trust me, I believe in that. Caught that like 20 pounder on the new FMJ, and then I caught the 30 on one of these hog snatchers, which they're surprisingly fantastic. It was a fun fight, worked perfect. You know they come in green, Jody, so if you need rods, they're relatively cheap. They're like 59 bucks. And with 15% off, man, you could get 12 rods for your boat for that discount. How many rods do you usually use, Jody? You use 8, right? Or do you use 10? They do come in green. Discount code MCC15, 15% off. You probably like them. The handles aren't as beefy as like all those other rods out there. Oh, that was a fish. It was a carp. It wasn't a flathead. Pretty sure I could do pretty good if I started fishing for carp on this river. Mixed lately? You were live, like I logged in like right at the end while that guy was playing guitar on Thursday, so you didn't see me come in there. I'm like, what are you doing on a Thursday night? Don't you gotta work? Did you not work on Friday? Oh, you work 4 tens? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I'm yawning. I'll be able to sleep all day. I got a copyright over that, and they took the live down. Really? How the heck does that happen? You can't have cover music on videos anymore? Because that's pretty much what he was doing. He was doing cover songs. You should fight it and just keep from letting people come up there and play music on your streams. Oh, so you just got a strike? Yeah. YouTube's using more and more of that AI malarkey. Doesn't mean it's working well yet. They're not gonna let anything go. Oh, and if you look at those green rods, Jody, they only come in a medium heavy, but they're on the heavy side, just so you know. This live isn't monetized, and I must have seen 20 ads tonight. YouTube's still getting their money. I am fishing for another 4 minutes. Chris, 4 minutes, and I'm shutting her down. Yep, medium heavy and would work. They're a little stiffer than the Mad Cat's medium heavies. How about that? Best that I can tell. All right, bud. Thanks for coming in, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sharing the Indiana trivia with me. I'll check out that link you sent me on Messenger, bud. Have a good one, man. Get some sleep. 3 more minutes. Then the work starts. Jody, are you fishing on stand day today? Well, check them out. You never know. You might like 'em. Yep, stand day. Tell Stan I was thinking about fishing it, but I'm too tired. And the traffic will get too bad on this river. 'Cause I could easily cut up some of this bait and catch some channel cats on there, but I'm beat. But go home. I'm gonna eat some pizza on the way home. When I get home, I'm gonna eat some bacon, and then I'm gonna crawl up with some puppy dogs and go to bed. And then when I get up, I'll download the pictures off my GoPro, do my posts. Man, I gotta clean this boat. I was kind of waiting because I got an idea for a video, a short little video I was gonna make. So Monday might be the day for that because it definitely needs some cleaning. Holy smokes, it's a mess. Yeah, you've been fishing a lot this week. You were on Thursday, and then Friday. Well, you fished Friday, right? I went in there. It looked like you were solo. Well, with James, I mean, you were on solo screen. Popped in there for a little bit, and then you fished. If you fished this morning, geez, yeah, you fished a lot. All right, look at that, 5:45. I'm gonna start reeling in baits. You guys can watch me do that. I'll leave it run while I'm shutting her down. You missed it, Jody. I had a beaver harassing me last night over here, flapping its tail, telling me to get out of here. I told him no. Is this sucker still live as heck? My goodness. All right, buddy. You are free. Free, free, free. Should have got me a fish, but mm-mm-mm. This one's not as good as the other one. Thank you for your service. Hey, there's a lot of seaweed walking down. This one. This one. Don't even have a bait on here. Fishing on credit. Oh, there was a smash. Smallmouth are waking up. Always feels good to see the sun in the morning, especially if you've caught a fish. Some nights you don't catch any fish, and you see the sun in the morning, it breaks your heart. Still alive too. All right. Fish are jumping everywhere. Everywhere. Seaweed all over my boat. You guys still call them seaweed even though it's not seaweed? All right, now we know these black lights don't work very well. What do I gotta do here? I know what I gotta do with this. With this. Get it in my grill. That wouldn't be good. Guess I can turn this overhead light off. Come on. Why doesn't this want to turn off all of a sudden? There we go. Turned off that time. Mhm. All right, let's see what's going on in chat here before I end the stream. Rest of this stuff is gonna have to get done here. See ya, 50 Cent. Hopefully, if you're still here. Didn't fish last night, bro. Them beavers can be aggressive. Hey, good morning, Donald. Night. Just wrapping it up. We got one flathead in the boat. It was a good night. Had a lot of good people in here. Hogleg and Melissa showed up. It was nice to see them. They hung out for quite some time. Now I'm just kind of packing it up, getting ready to go load the boat up. Always plenty to do to get her shut down. You guys know that. Now, in order to get this phone mount in the boat, I'm going to have to end the stream. So I appreciate all you still watching, sleeping. Hopefully you got some good rest. We're going to end the stream here. Thanks for hanging out. Glad I could put a fish on the boat, in the boat. It was good seeing everybody. Have a great day. Enjoy it. Make sure you check out Stand Day. Tell them I said hello. Bye.